Oh god. That was too close. Now we know. Oh my god, so many... What is going on? Why are there so many dead people? Do we still... Oh my god. Oh boy. Oh. Ah, missed. Gotcha. Oh, you faked me out. Rude. Oh. Bad hunter-killer. Oh, what do you... Get out of here, you son of a gun. Oh, jeez. No. Nope. Nope. No, 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 no. That frickin' crab squid. Not bad. Oh my god. I love it. Oh, hi. Oh. Sorry, Upgurt. Well, that escalated quickly. Yeah, back off. You really don't want to be standing there. Nadine, I'm giving you the count of 5. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Thank you. Oh my god. Holy crap, guys. The 30th anniversary edition. Oh my god. I used to play this game, this edition of the game. I still have my book back there. Look at this. Can you... This is unbelievable. Done.
Where did you go off to?
Let's hear it.
Oh,
That drone was assigned to an Albion detention centre somewhere in the borough. According to what I could pass, it was used to interrogate high-value local insurgents. This is one less weapon in their arsenal.
I can't believe this was actually useful for something. Whoa!
While they appreciate human sacrifices, the eldritch gods of yore are seldom enthused about being summoned to Port Clovis.
Oh my god. Examine hole.
Whatever is in that hole just enjoyed lunch. On you. This should teach you to be cautious when encountering alien holes. Thank you for playing Space Quest. Too bad you failed miserably.
The time has come.
Execute Order 67.
Yes, my lord.
No, not 67. Order 66.
Execute Order 66.
Yay!
Hello, new builder. It is wonderful to have you here amongst our desert flock. I am Burgess, Chief Safety Inspector of the Sandrock chapter of the Church of the Light.
No solicitors, go away. Oh my god. Haboob dust storm. From far off, people see the approaching wall of driven sand and scatter to seek safety before the scouring wind. Because this area just doesn't get enough weather hardship as it is.
What the? What? What is going on?
Good afternoon, folks, and welcome back to the Library of Lore. How's it going, everybody? Voidum, it's wonderful to see you. Hope everyone is having a great start to your weekends. I am tired today. I was up too late last night. And it's not so much that, because it actually wasn't as late as it has been on other occasions. I think it's just been too many nights when I've been up late in recent memory. Lionacre Gaming, welcome in. Hammer, what's going on? You guys are here early today. I haven't even barely begun. We're going to be doing some Starfield today as soon as I get the game loaded up here. Let's switch over my scene. There we go. Hello. And let's see, where is Starfield? There we go. So we'll be in there in just a second. Now, I had a little bit of a misadventure last night. I was streaming, and right at the very end, what I took as my sign that maybe it was time to stop. I had finally found, after a little while of searching, I found a little good area that seemed like a nice sort of crossover of different important resources for an outpost, and so I created an outpost, and I built a landing pad for my ship with the build thing so that you can customize your ship on it, and I tried to get the ship onto the landing pad, and it created an autosave, and that autosave was corrupted, and the game crashed. So I loaded the game back up again after stream to confirm that I had not completely destroyed all that progress, and thankfully I had not. The progress is still good. The most recent autosave before that one still had the creation of the the landing pad and the outpost and all of that kind of stuff. It was just before I had tried to get the ship on there. So we are good. The thing is, in order to avoid replicating the mistake, if that's what had happened, or the glitch or bug, I went back to my ship's original landing spot. I just teleported back to the ship, and I took the ship up back into orbit, immediately got waylaid by pirates, had to destroy them, landed back at the starport, the landing pad in the outpost, and that worked fine. So great. All good. The ship is there. No sooner had I done that than another ship lands relatively nearby, and the outpost was attacked by pirates on ground. Just like 4 or 5 of them, so I was able to fight them off. But I ended up doing a little bit of building. So we've got some wind structures here. I've got a little bit of helium-3 resource gathering going on. And where is it? Somewhere up here. Yeah. I have a little defensive line, just 3 laser turrets that helped me fight off these pirates that attacked. So it was supposed to just be loaded up, confirm the game is okay. Ended up being a bunch more than that. So we've got that. We've got the landing pad over here. The ship is here, successfully landed. It's all good. That's where I built the actual outpost itself last night on stream, and I've got a scan booster here. So it turned into a whole thing. Didn't last more than maybe 10 minutes, but it was one of the most event-packed 10 minutes I think I've had in this game so far. I haven't even gone and checked out the ship they left behind, which, look how close that is. That is right nearby. They landed right over there. So, oh right, I forgot, we've still got the cough. So we need to get over here, we need to check out their ship that they left, see if I can claim it. And see if they left anybody back on board, because they usually do. So let's see what happens. I don't even think they were bounty hunters. They showed up as being just, you know, pirate types or mercenaries. Yeah, ecliptic mercs is what they were. Okay, so let's see what they got here. They've got a storeroom. This cough is going to really aid my stealth efforts. Do they not have a cache of contraband for me? What the heck? They come down here. They raid my outpost before it's even 15 minutes old, and they don't even have the oh, what the hell? Why am I dying? They don't have the decency to leave me some contraband to sell? Unbelievable.
Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets.
Okay, can I take the ship? Yes. Okay. So let's confirm that that ended up in my ship inventory here. So we've got Ecliptic Stiletto, and yes, I now have 5 ships, I believe. Frontier, Razorleaf, another Stiletto, and wait a minute. 1 of 5, and 4 of 5, yeah, okay. Nice. So I've got 2 of them. So let's just run back here. I think we're gonna have to clear this place out. So this will just kind of be a little mining outpost for us. It's going to give us some helium-3, and in theory, I should be able to get water and iron as well, I believe. And apparently, I will also be able to get mercenary attacks. Which might not be a bad thing for gear farming, honestly. I mean, that's the whole reason I wanted the wanted trait, so it's just very similar to that. Okay, now let's take a look at our ships here. 32,000. Actually, let's not use that. I want to just check something. We were talking last night on stream about how you can register your ships through your inventory system. So what's the value? 103,000. If I hit register, $10,000. Call it 11K. Wait. Why do I only have 4? Hey, Anstara, how's it going? It's good to see you. I'm a little confused. I just confirmed a minute ago that I had 2 Ecliptic Stiletto ships in my inventory. But when I went back to my outpost there, or at least the bare beginnings of an outpost, I could only find the 1. So I think we're going to have to go try and reclaim this. I'm going to fly that up into orbit and land it on my landing pad. And make sure that gets into my inventory. So we just took this one. I had this incident last night where at the very end of stream I finally found a good location for an outpost and I built it. I tried to move my ship onto the brand new landing pad and the save corrupted and it crashed. So I loaded it up after stream. And
Captain, it is pleasant to...
It would be funny if that was deliberate, like Ecliptic Soul won back or Spacers did. Well, honestly, that would be kind of cool, but I don't think that's what's going on. Also, I never found contraband on this thing. Do they have another? No, that's the dock. Where else might they hide? These ships are very small. Where would they hide extra contraband? I guess they don't always have contraband. They just usually have contraband. But, yeah, anyway. The problem had occurred when I tried to move my ship onto the landing pad that I had just built in the outpost. So to avoid that, I loaded up the next previous save, which still had the outpost and everything. Then I went back to my original ship landing spot. Oh, God. Okay, still dying. I went back to my original ship landing spot, took it up into orbit to land it properly. Up in orbit, I was attacked by pirates. Landed the ship. This ship that I'm standing in right now came right down, put out a bunch of Eclipse mercenaries, and they attacked my outpost. I hadn't even finished setting up the minimal setup that I've got over there. And so I just waited until today on stream to come over and attack their ship in retaliation. Yeah, it's a busy planet. So we're just gonna take off. This will claim it as my home ship. Now I don't know if this is going to be the one that I was missing, or if it's considered to be the one that's still in my inventory, so maybe I still only have the 4. Let's verify. 5. Excellent.
Orbit steady.
Why is it that my nose seems to itch only when I cannot remove my helmet to scratch it?
Murphy's Law. Oh, it looks weird seeing that ship up there instead of mine. Or I guess my other one. Okay. Oh, okay. Perfect. That worked. Now, I haven't registered this. What does it cost to register this? That's the same price. That's weird. What's the other one? Well, that's okay. Let's see. I just want to mess with the colors so they're easier to distinguish. There. So that's the other one. That's the unregistered one. I want to take a look at the upgrader. Does this not have a reactor? Why can I not upgrade the reactor? So that's the grav drive there. It has to have a reactor. Wait a second. Tokamak X100 reactor. Okay. I don't have anything equivalent. Oh, maybe that's why. Okay, so this is Class A. It puts out 18 power. Yeah, I've definitely got some upgrade potential for it. Could go for the same 144 toroidal reactor that I've got in the other ship. I don't want to at the moment. I don't want to spend that much money on it right now, but we can definitely work with this. Okay, so that's enough for now. Let's no. Actually, I am curious about this. Let's take a look at some of the ones you can buy. I don't plan to buy. Transpo. I've seen transpos. Noggin. Ooh, actually, that one's pretty fancy. I like that. caravan. I don't know about the design, but definitely interesting. Starhawk. That one's not too shabby. They only have the 5. Okay. There we go. Right, so let's stay up here for the moment. This is just going to be a little bit of a mining operation. Why can I not do water? Oh, membrane. I don't have enough. Okay, I can probably take care of that, though. I wonder if that's one of the craftable pieces. Let's go check out the workshop. Interesting. No, I can't. Okay. So you can't craft membrane. I guess that means it has to be a harvested resource then. Shoot, how do you figure out where you get those? Also, let's maybe see if I can repair that lung damage I've got going on. I must have something in this ship. I have nothing? You are kidding. Alright, I guess we're going away temporarily then. I gotta stock up on some medical supplies.
Dust off complete.
Nothing like it in orbit.
The bright lights and reflections are almost enough to make you forget about those living down in the well.
You will be scanned as you enter the city.
I'll check Jemison Mercantile first and see what kind of medical supplies they might have. I'm very surprised I don't have... Oh. Of course. Now it's cured. Not that I'm complaining.
You don't see what you... There is a bit more in the back if you're not seeing something on this. Oh, please, take a look.
But since that's one of the more common ailments I get, I'm very surprised I don't actually have anything for that. Oh, there we go. Boosted injector. I'll grab one of those. Snake oil. That's all they've got. Alright. Well, that's fine. Let's see if they happen to have membrane. They do. Perfect.
Thanks for shopping at Jemison Mercantile.
No problem.
It's amazing what passes as art nowadays.
One of these days, I'm going to actually talk to that Samson character.
Have a good one.
Okay, let's see. We'll go to UC Distributing. I'll see what they've got there. Oh, also, the shipping notification I got yesterday for the big fancy collector's edition of Baldur's Gate 3, it updated, and my estimated delivery date as of the last time I checked, which was last night, it's supposed to arrive, or estimated to arrive at least, on Tuesday.
Welcome to UC Distribution. Something I can do for you?
So right now the plan is, assuming the shipping or the arrival time doesn't update more, I'm going to play Baldur's Gate on Tuesday, and hopefully at some point during stream, the package will arrive, and then I can do an unboxing, or at least, you know, show everything off, because that's going to be fun to see. I'm really looking forward to seeing what all comes in that, because it's been a while since I checked. I don't even remember everything that's supposed to come with it. Sidonia space helmet. Where are the suits? They don't have suits. That's weird. Always need adhesive. Shouldn't need to buy helium-3 anymore. Let's call that good for now.
Back to it then.
Oh, actually, I lied.
UC Distribution. Something I can do for you?
Might as well check your medical supplies while I'm here.
Well, certainly.
Mostly ship parts. Okay, maybe we'll just swing by Reliant Medical.
Right. Come back if you need something else.
Thank you.
Evening, sir.
Here we are.
You're in the Vanguard, right?
Welcome to Reliant Medical. If you're injured or sick, we can almost certainly assist you. Welcome to Reliant. If you're in need of medical assistance or require supplies, I am sure we can accommodate you.
The latter. I need supplies.
Well, you've certainly come to the right place.
17, not bad. Okay, what do they have? Boosted injectors. It's expensive, but I want to keep a stock on hand. Regular injectors are a lot more affordable. There. Thank you.
May you remain in good health.
That'll do. They're not too uncommon to pick up, so we'll just have to start going through some places that are likely to give us some. And actually, that facility that's right outside the colony where the ship was docked, or parked rather, that is a type that's usually pretty good for that sort of thing. So I think we're going to run through that after I get through building an extractor or two. And after we check out Centaurian Arsenal.
You know, just by walking through that door, you've shown you make good decisions. I like that about you. Only the finest collection of armaments in the settled systems.
I like her dialogue. Oh, okay, so this is one of those XM2311s. I had found one of these as loot at one point. That's not a bad pistol. Okay. Nothing particularly appealing, but good to know. I think we can head back to the outpost now. I don't want to do too much with the outpost. I want it to be mostly just extractors. Although, it is a little concerning that it got attacked by pirates so immediately. Well, I've got 3. They're probably not positioned very well. I might have to take a crash course in learning how to defend outposts properly.
Always a satisfying moment to return.
Okay, let's get rid of some of this stuff. Okay, so I've got 5 boosted injectors now on board the ship. Two injectors. Oh, that's not good. Okay, hang on. Maybe, do I have more med packs? Oh, I have a stolen injector too. That's funny. Ah, yes, okay. I just put those away. And actually, that reminds me, I think I also at some point put away my digipacks. So let me try and recover those. Yeah, okay. For snake oil, which is maybe the funniest aid item they've got in the game. And we still need to do the lucky boots. I keep forgetting. Almost like you're cursed to keep forgetting them. I know, right? There we are. Okay, let's set a course. No, we're not going there. Oh, so that's auto set course for your current quest objective. That's interesting. We want Zamka. We're just gonna land right here because it's actually quite convenient. And then I think we're gonna take a run through that facility. Oh, the ship is gone from the landing pad. That's fun. I wasn't sure if it actually would disappear or not because of my Zamka outpost in my other save. There was a ship which I couldn't claim, which is probably why it's still there, but it's just been sitting like a kilometer away from my base, just visible and taunting me forever because I can't make it move. But now that I've got it in my fleet, I guess it disappeared from its spawn location in the world. That's it? That's kind of disappointing.
Turn around and leave. Now.
Cowards. Best not to leave anything useful behind.
They'd better not be shooting up my outpost. What was all that noise? One day, I've got to figure out how you actually get this door open. There's got to be something fun in there. Power required. Rude. I was busy investigating, sir. Yep, and for my next trick, I'm gonna make you disappear.
The things I'm gonna do when I find you.
Bleed out? Okay, it's got to be there. And that's got to be there. There we go.
That's that, I guess.
780. I never find cred sticks with that much. That's very nice. Okay, let's see.
That before we are discovered.
Oh, they saw me through the window? Rude. Oh, it's one of these facilities. Okay. I'll be back in just a minute, guys. I have some important looting to do. You alright out there, Andresia? Oh.
Give up already.
Expert level. Okay, so this and this, they will open the inner lock. I don't like this one. It's too ambiguous. Let's re-randomize that. So that's got to be there, and then we need... Ooh, is this going to fit? Yeah, okay. This one's not so bad. There we go. Deep Recon Space Helmet. I'm trying to loot. Could you guys keep it down over there? Nicholas Nickleby. Oh, you got away. And I don't even have the... Oh, carry capacity. Very nice. I don't even have the really high stealth skill I've got in my other playthrough. I haven't maxed it out yet, I don't believe. But I think I'm on level 3. Pretty sure I only have 1 or maybe 2 points at most on this one. Let's find out. 1. Wow, okay. So we've got some room for improvement. I wouldn't be in too much of a rush. It's not going to end well for you. Spoiler alert. The all-important bathroom weapon case.
Did they have anything of value?
Define value. Where are they? Weird. There you are. Yeah, it got review bombed, Aaron Lar, because of course it did. It's a game in the age of the internet. People were really pissed off about the fact that you can't just wander in a complete circle around the circumference of a planet. Because apparently that's a thing that you must be able to do in any sci-fi game now at this point. And therefore, because you can't do it, the game sucks. And must be given a very low score. Well, I agree, but at the same time, I mean, does it deserve a 1 out of 10 because it doesn't allow that? That seems like a case to me for mild disappointment at most. You know, just kind of a, oh, okay, shrug and move on. But the internet's not very good at that. I don't know when they started development on this, but I mean, just because No Man's Sky did it doesn't mean that every game that follows has to have that one specific feature, right? I can understand being a little bit disappointed that it doesn't have it, that's fine. But giving it 1 out of 10 because it doesn't seems just petty. They've got to be upstairs. I gotta find my way up there. Nonsense. I am going to carry the entire contents of this facility out on my back, even if it kills me. I remember when DLC was called expansions. They still are called expansions. DLC covers a wide range of things that includes but is not limited to expansions. Cost near as much as a new game and came on a CD to install that you had to go to a store to get. Yes. Now, if someone tried that model, people would riot. Well, yeah, but people don't require any real reason to riot. People rioting is not a reason to avoid doing a thing. Let them riot. Doesn't matter. They're just gonna forget in 5 minutes anyway. That model would still work if the expansions were properly expansion-sized and not just bite-sized bits of content. There's a lot of gamers who definitely miss having real expansions, not microtransaction exploitation. Yeah, like a lot of the Sims expansions, some of them are good, some of them really don't justify the prices that are charged for them. There's things like the Witcher DLC is pretty good and pretty decently sized, and I think is justified. I'm trying to think of what else. Say Cyberpunk 2077's new DLC that isn't even released yet, but by all indications is supposed to be pretty amazing, especially in conjunction with the big 2.0 update, which is available now. We saw Mandy playing that last night. It looks really nice. Oh, 5-minute warning, guys. Ad break in 5 minutes. The issue is the game companies realize they can make 1,000,000 times the profit for the same amount of effort by selling the equivalent of horse armor. Yeah, that is true. My thing is, though, while I agree that it's kind of a problem, I think it's an under-recognized part of the problem that gamers are just not willing to take accountability for the fact that they are willing to actually pay for that stuff. They feel an obligation to get things that developers sell, even when they know that it's not necessarily worth the money. If you feel that strongly about it, just don't buy it. It is not a crime to offer a thing for sale. You're not obligated to actually pay for it. You just don't get it. And if it bothers you that much that you can't get it, then maybe you need to reevaluate whether it's worth it to you or not, because it kind of sounds like it is at that point. Willing to pay because it supports the devs? Yes, and that's a pretty healthy attitude towards it. It's the people that get really, really annoyed or, outraged that the devs dared to offer this piece of content at a high price that it's not worth, and act as if it's some crime because it's a piece of content for a game and therefore it must be owned. You don't have to own it. Don't buy the damn thing. Alright, let's get out of here. I think we're about done. Oh, did I never figure out where this door opens up? Maybe that's storage. Man, I would really love to get in there. That's got to be into that section there that you open up with the fancy door too, isn't it? Alright. One day I'll figure that out. But that day is not today. Oh, we're over here. On an individual level, yes, it's everyone's own choice, just like it's someone's choice to walk down an alley. That doesn't make the muggers blameless. I think the difference is, I don't see the companies as doing anything wrong. I agree. They're acting like companies, not charities. Yep, they're intending to make money. They're not mugging you. They're not taking advantage of you. They are offering something for sale, and you are making an individual decision to either get that thing or not get that thing. And then when people get upset about it, they feel justified in blaming the people who made that choice possible. And that is just not... Oh god, hypothermia. Great. Okay. And I don't think that's okay. I don't think it's analogous to a mugging. Nobody's being mugged.
Hello.
Oh, I guess I can drop stuff off here. Oh, I will drop stuff off in a minute. Looks like I need to take a break and make some more coffee, so if you guys need to get up and grab anything, now's a real good time to do it.
We're going to hit something.
That was the best timing ever. It's a good thing she has the worst helmet ever. Only problem is, she seems to circle around in exactly the direction I need to go. So this is gonna end badly. You have the worst. What the hell? I have no words. How did I not get caught? What the heck? Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Damn it. Well, now we get to test out the idea of whether I get to keep my engine that I spent all my money on. There we go. Oh. There we go.
Know any good postal jokes?
Oh, you bet I do. Why are postal workers such great comedians? They have a special delivery, huh?
When you die, you leave behind an echo which can be revived by other players. That's cool. Holy crap, Lady Devon. That's awesome. Lady Devon is another streamer. I don't know if you guys know her, but I know her. She's awesome. So apparently she's playing this. Back.
That ant go?
I like that their eyes start glowing red as soon as you go hostile on them. What? That was unexpected. Artillery providing cover? What the hell? What is wrong with this blasted thing? A blank? There better be a second round in here. Otherwise, it'll be plan B for you, I'm afraid. Ah, that's got it. Here we go. Golden duck, cracking job. Wow. They're not joking at all. Holy crap.
I'm bigger than him. I'm no bully.
Give me some more lemonade, you little chiseler.
Give me some more lemonade, you little chiseler.
That'll be a nickel.
What? You idiot.
This isn't very refreshing.
I guess you forgot about our bottomless mug policy. Thank you.
Oh, wow, yeah.
Oh.
This is so cool.
Is that the sea?
No, it's water that's collected underground. Hey, there's a pontoon. People used to use this place. We're on the right track. I've never heard of it before.
Oh, that looks like Terrytown. Oh, hey, whoa, whoa, whoa. Gimme. Oh my god, the charging of the boar. Oh. Look at that, they're all different. Oh, I love it so much.
The hunter became the hunted.
He sure did. Why, you bastards. Get ready, here comes another one.
Let's get them.
Take him down. Okay, I'm back. I know it's exploited. Let's see, hang on. Yeah, as far as, you know, the psychological tricks and studies and focused exploitation, you're absolutely right, but also not entirely. There are a lot of companies out there, and I know because I worked for one in particular, that would absolutely have done all of that, but it's too expensive, and so a lot of companies just don't. They kind of take inspiration from companies like Zynga that are known to do it, and they try to kind of approximate those methods, but don't quite do it. Thank you, Aaron Laura. Thank you, Anstara. So I think you're absolutely correct in principle, but not necessarily in effect and specifics, you know? You have to remember that, yeah, they're trying to maximize profit, but in a lot of their minds, especially the older CEOs who maybe aren't as tech savvy as some of the guys doing the work, a lot of that comes down to cost savings as well. Okay, let's see. Wow, Aaron Laura. Hey, Ben Fleet, how's it going? There we go. I'm happy you're talking about Starfield than MT exploitation. See your last post. I'd prefer to talk about Starfield. I'm still too lazy to learn how to build up ships properly, so I did just buy a cool new shield breaker, the 300k ship that they sell at Gemisa. Okay, I need to check that out. That sounds fun. Your new ship has turrets that fire themselves? Oh, that's so cool. Not all of them, thankfully, you do like manually firing, but it's convenient. That sounds really good. Oh, some phone shopping. What are you looking at, Ben? I should be good in the phone department for a while, thankfully. Where is this? What room is this? Let's see if I can heal up a little.
Come on. There are worlds to conquer.
Nope, I'm still sick.
I just read about them.
What am I wearing? Why did I get hypothermia? Ranger dual wear. Okay, so that's not as good thermally. Let's put the hazmat suit back on. I guess I'll have to use one of those fancy new injectors that I picked up. I'll use that one. Hypothermia cured. Okay. To be frank with you, also thinking of changing cell providers, so I'm looking at the phones that come with the plans. Hey, nothing wrong with that, as long as you know, do your checking around and make sure you're getting a decent deal.
You know how you do those things.
Okay.
Captain, hello. I am satisfied to see that you survived.
Freezing liquid rain. Okay, so we can do water extractors pretty much anywhere. Maybe I'll put a watchtower in. Okay, starting to run low on argon. I'd love to know if I can actually put turrets somewhere up in or on the watchtower. That would be really handy if I could do that. Okay, so that's for manufactured items. We're not doing any of that. This is pure resource collection here. Mission board would probably be good. I'd kind of like that up here. Oh. Except you can't place it here. That's a little weird. Kind of seems like that would be a natural place for it. But that will do. They need angle snap on these things. Spacer Punk on Bondar. I'll add that to my list. Okay. Oh, looks like we've got iron over that way. And now we need more fuel, or power. So actually that shouldn't... Oh, crap. That's how you get bad lungs. I'm not certain yet. Oh, crap. I've got frostbite again already. Damn it. I love this planet. This is great. I haven't done enough with outposts yet to know. I think they might be unlimited. I need to figure out better clothing that will protect you from frostbite and stuff. Hypothermia. All that fun stuff. Okay, these things produce 20 power. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to stick a couple over here. Frostbite became worse. Great. By creating a chain of output links, incoming items will fill up the storage container at the end of the chain first. This is useful for providing storage for the output of extractors and builders. Did that not work? There we go. Okay, it did work. Okay, so now we've got the iron extractors going, but I need storage for them. Is this one not working? What's going on? Oh, yep, it's working. Okay. I should probably go not die. So that's iron, and I never did water, but we got iron and we got helium-3, which is perfectly good for now.
Prepare for liftoff.
Orbital pattern locked in.
Let's go to the residential district. I'm gonna stop by the hospital. Apparently my outpost is fairly dangerous.
So, what's the point?
Of what?
This? Is it some sort of art? The Vanguard?
Your abilities are truly amazing.
Why am I so overloaded? I don't remember picking up a bunch of resources. I shouldn't have been picking up a bunch of resources. Wait, what? Crippled? Taking health damage expends oxygen. Blisters, melee attacks deal less damage. Crippled, running uses oxygen and sprinting immediately exhausts oxygen. Oh my god. Wow. Hey, Mama C, how are you doing? It's good to see you.
Something to report?
Thank you for the shout-outs. I appreciate that. How are you doing, Mama C? How are things going? What have you been up to? How have your streams been going?
If you're injured or sick, we can almost certainly assist you. Welcome to Reliant. If you're in need of medical assistance or require supplies, I am sure we can accommodate you.
Yeah, I would like that. I need help.
So, what brings you in today?
I was working on an outpost.
You need a doctor, don't you?
Yes, I do.
We'll get you feeling better in no time. Everything looks good. May you remain in good health.
No promises. So apparently working in space is indeed dangerous. I'm doing pretty good, Mama C. I'm very, very tired today. So it's going to be a slower, lower key stream today, but having a good time, so I can't complain. Especially because it's entirely my fault that I'm very tired. Okay, so we're going to have to do some more work in that outpost. I'm going to need to set up transit links, like supply links, so that the iron and helium-3 that we're mining over there can be sent to where they're useful. I think for now, though, we had finished off a part of the UC Vanguard storyline last night. Eyewitness. Meet Hadrian in New Atlantis in the Mass District, which is where we are right now.
Captain,
Oh, is that today? Very
over
nice,
here.
Ben Fleet.
The workup's in the cabinet's hands. They said they'll call for us once they've gotten to properly review it. But listen, I know I should have been more forthcoming about who I was earlier. So, in the interest of full disclosure, there's one more thing you ought to know before we head up there. My relationship with the UC. It's more complicated than it might seem at first glance. The UC's actually the only reason I'm here in the first place.
Hey, Mad. I'm very tired, but otherwise really good. Thank you.
Of a man named Francois Sanon, one-time fleet admiral of the UC during the Colony War, former head of the UC Navy. They called him Vae Victus. Woe to the
Thank you for the redemptions.
Old Earth Latin. A title he earned. The program I was a part of, it was the UC's attempt to create a new generation of military minds from one of their most respected tacticians. Secure the leadership of the UC military for generations to come.
Yeah, the addiction is pretty real, Mad. This Vae Victus must have been an impressive commander for the UC to want to clone him.
He would have happily told you he was one of the greats.
Yep, exactly, Ansara.
Sadly, though, it didn't matter.
He was one of the
man
executed
I was
ones.
cloned from, my father, was executed for acts he committed during the war. The man caused a lot of death on both sides. Freestar Collective and UC. Military and civilians. And the things he did, well, they're a part of the reason the UC and Freestar Collective aren't really on great terms to this day. So my involvement, it could be another obstacle they throw at us up there. I just wanted you to be forewarned.
What did your father do to merit being executed?
He had his men open fire on civilian ships during the Battle of Cheyenne. A battle that he ultimately ended up losing anyway, devastating the UC fleet and bringing the Colony War to an ugly end for the UC. But he's also the one who ordered the bombing of the Londinian spaceport during their outbreak. condemning countless lives. Both sides agreed the settled systems would be better without him.
Wow, and I thought my family was messed up.
My areas of expertise are pretty specific, but messed up families are up there. You know, while we've got a second, was there anything else we needed to discuss? I know you got dropped into the middle of this pretty fast. Or if you've got any last-minute business to attend to, now might be a good time. No telling how long the cabinet's gonna keep us waiting out here.
Your eyes, they're red. Is that a result of the cloning process?
That's actually a souvenir from my time on Mars. The Red Devils unit I was a part of, they were founded by recruits who'd worked some of Mars' deepest mines. Folks used to adversity. The dust at those depths, it seeps into everything. The human eye included. Where the name Red Devils came from in the first place. It became an unwritten rite of passage that anyone wanting to enlist with the Devils had to do a stint in the mines before they could join up. The Devils were always talked about in such revered tones during my training, so as soon as I was old enough, I signed up. And the eyes were my parting gift.
That's an interesting question. I don't know. Alien DNA is potentially one of the things that I would like to play with eventually, as well as the introvert and extrovert traits. What are the risks of us accessing this data?
Eye strain from the amount of reading I've got on the horizon if we succeed. The Terramorph project never went anywhere. It couldn't. They're deadly creatures, but they aren't xenoweapons. The cabinet not opening the archives is probably a bigger risk than them handing over the files. That data itself isn't dangerous, which probably wouldn't be a bad point for us to bring up, should the opportunity arise.
Any suggestions on what I should say to the cabinet?
Well, thinking about it more, I suspect there'd be value in sharing the fact that the Terramorph project was, well, a failure. There's no need to be afraid of this data being weaponized. Knowing that should calm some of the cabinet's fears and make it easier for us to dispel any suspicions the other factions might have about our intentions.
Okay, I guess we're good.
Then I guess it's just a matter of...
The cabinet meeting is about to begin. All parties, please proceed to the cabinet chambers.
Sounds like our cue.
Ah, welcome. You must be the captain Hadrian mentioned in her report. You have our thanks for the risks you faced in securing this information.
Hadrian made it clear that addressing this issue required the utmost urgency.
Oh, I'm sure she did.
Yes, well, precisely how urgent is what I hope we'll determine here today. So now, we have two petitioners here making a surprising request. Access to the UC Xeno Warfare Team's Terramorph data, currently housed in the Armistice archives. A request which will require not just this body's agreement, but that of all three Armistice signatories. UC, Freestar Collective, and House Varun. Now, Captain, we've all read Hadrian's report on the subject, but we have yet to hear from you. Perhaps you could summarize for the Cabinet what it is you see as the goal of this endeavor.
We're still trying to figure out what we're facing. We can't make an informed decision without data.
That is something to consider. Though we also have to take into account the nature of the data you require.
Madam President, I object to the very premise of this meeting. While no one would argue that what happened on Tau Ceti was anything less than a tragedy, Terramorph attacks are not some sudden new threat on the horizon. They've been happening for generations. To demand we hand over banned archival knowledge and possibly upset the balance of galactic diplomacy because of a single attack seems at best panic. And at worst, A power grab by the daughter of a bloodthirsty warmonger and her associates.
I would remind the chief diplomat who he's speaking to. If it's my father you're looking to address, you're welcome to consult a medium. I would also ask, how many deaths the cabinet requires to act? 50? 50,000? Because if tragedies like Tau Ceti are just prelude to more attacks, I have no doubt you'll get the body count you require.
Let's keep this civil, shall we? And while there should be no doubt, the preservation of life stands paramount among this body's duties. Chief Yassine has a point. Will a single attack, however troubling, be sufficient to convince the other factions to grant us access to what they no doubt consider weapon data? I don't think it's enough. Perhaps you can help, Captain. As the one who actually collected the sample in question, did this terramorph seem at all alarming to you?
That was just your average kitten. It wiped out a colony that never saw it coming. That's pretty alarming.
That is worth considering. This attack took place on an almost completely
Have a great day
uninhabited
yourself,
world.
Mama C. Thank
The
you for stopping
casualties
in.
were minimal as a result. But if there's another attack, will we be so lucky?
Yes, a fine point, Admiral. So then, Captain, given the discussion now and the information you've been privy to thus far, if you were in our position, would you grant the request made to open the archives?
Yes, if the fear is the data being weaponized, the Terrormorph program failed. The data is not dangerous.
You are correct, but it must be considered that with the data in hand, someone else could succeed where that program failed.
Shh, let's not bring that up.
I hadn't thought of that, Captain.
An excellent point indeed. The other powers would likely be much more inclined to work with us knowing that. Chief Diplomat.
That point is a good one. Very well, you have my agreement. The galaxy is lucky you were here today, Captain.
You and I are in agreement, Chief Diplomat. So, if there are no other objections, I believe we can agree to give our full backing to make the request to... What was that?
Attention. An incident has occurred. Facility lockdown engaged.
Incident? Chief Sarkin, what's happening?
There's been an attack at the spaceport. Terramorphs.
Terramorphs. More attacks.
Yep, I do love
Just
this quest line, Aranor. I can't wait to actually finish it this time.
There must be another explanation. The creatures evaded our scanner somehow.
There will be plenty of time for conjecture later. Chief Sarkin, order the evacuation of the spaceport and have your men contain the things, but do it discreetly. The last thing we need is a citywide panic.
Yes, ma'am.
Admiral Logan, the local barracks can provide support?
I'll make the order myself. Nearest anti-Xeno squad, though, is off-world. Going to take a while to bring them in.
Actually, you've got one here in the room.
We'll have to make do with the tools we've got. You two, we can't risk those things getting out of the spaceport. I want you both on the next train there. We'll let them know you're coming, and that you've dealt with these things before. Now go show them how it's done.
All right. No problem.
Captain, I'm right behind you. Let's get down there.
I'm still convinced that that's in place so that if you manage to fail the argument and fail to convince them, that they have a concrete example they really just can't ignore. And they have no choice but to support you anyway. Okay, EM rifle, check. We need to favorite this. We're gonna put that on number 2.
Sit. Now hit him with everything you've got.
Oop, not the security. Okay.
Lights out on that one.
There we go.
Thank you for what you did. We didn't want to hurt them.
The way those people were acting, I've seen this before. They were under the Terramorph's influence, weren't they?
I don't know. They were down at the port and they just started screaming. We tried to restrain them, get them on the train to get them out of harm's way, but some of the other officers down there, we couldn't restrain them fast enough. They just started firing on us. People we knew. They went berserk.
Pheromonic projection. Some Terramorphs, they can induce this fog. It affects everyone differently, but some people just lose control, turn against everyone around them, even if they don't want to. They're like a puppet. You kill the morph, you break the hold. But this means we're gonna need to be real careful with our fire, and keep that EM weapon at the ready.
Are you suggesting Terramorphs can control someone's mind?
I'm not suggesting. It's documented behavior. The result of the projection, though, can vary wildly. Some folks just shrug it off. Others hallucinate. And some lose control altogether. They'll lash out at anyone around them. But still be aware while they're doing it. Those cases, you'll either need to knock them out with EM fire, or free them by killing the Terramorph.
I like option 2.
Let's do it.
Nat's unlocked. Please, do what you can to help them.
Alright, let's do it. We're gonna have to stop by the ship, though, because I want to upgrade this EM rifle. It seems woefully underpowered. I wonder if they'd instead blame you for it. Say it's quite a coincidence that the people who were doing the prior research on this, blah, blah, blah. That's a good point, actually.
All citizens are required to proceed to the nearest shelter.
Everyone back up! Don't just stand there! Good!
Level 24.
Wait, officer?
Alright, let's see. Shield systems. Nope. I have to do more of my starship design. I'm holding myself back here. We're getting there on the piloting challenge, though. I should probably hit the simulator soon. Boost pack fuel regenerates more quickly. Can't do that one yet. I'll take rank 1 of this.
Are you and this woman...
I'll be right back. Okay, so we should have, yeah, helmet mods. Good. Spacesuit mods. Crap, I need polytextile. Monopropellant. I guess I can't really take a moment to go shopping, huh? So no spacesuit mods for us for this encounter. But we can do helmet and pack mods. Can't do much with that. I can do the medic one.
I too prefer custom alterations to the standard issue.
Okay, and the helmet. Let's do energy shielding. It's a little lower than some of the other stuff. And the sensor array. Now that EM gun. Okay, we want that to be electromagnetic. That's what makes it an EM weapon. We've got the stealth lasers. I can't do the amplifier. Interesting. Oh, I need zero wire. We can probably fix that. I need more silver. I don't have much. Oh, wrong one. Assassin's EM Equinox, that's the one. We want the amplifier. We want precision tuning. I can't do overclocked, can I? No. Semi-automatic is good. And what the heck, we'll make that Constellation skinned as well.
Quite what you want, are they?
It doesn't do quite the damage of the other one, but it's better than it was.
Greetings, Captain.
Okay, I looted. Good.
Heard you might be looking for some backup. You say the word, we're out there on your 6.
You two have any experience with terramorphs before?
Only the brief they just gave on the way here. But we know how to handle pressure.
Surviving a full-on mental assault isn't the same as keeping your cool in a firefight. Might make you more liability than asset.
We're not UC security. You don't need to worry about us.
Are you sure you're not going to turn on us out there?
We're not afraid. But we'll stay here and hold the line if that's what you want. You're the experts.
Hold the line.
Your call. We're on the line.
Okay. Where's the captain guy? I guess we don't need to speak to him. Okay. I'm kind of regretting that it's a lot harder to jump up on top of my ship nowadays. Oh, still possible. Okay.
I'll watch your back.
Try not to stand in my crosshairs. Thank you. Oh, I didn't do the large battery upgrade. Crap. Don't you damage my ship, you son of a gun.
It's got me! It's got me! Where are you?
Hurry up and reload. Ugh, there we are. Easy peasy. Sadly, I don't think I can stand on my ship and fight the next one. I wonder if I can do the large battery upgrade, though.
Good day, Captain.
Oh, no, I can't. It conflicts with electromagnetic. Okay, so we have to keep it at 20 instead of 30. Fair enough. Not bad. I don't know what I just blew up.
I'm coming
Oh, no wonder.
You put it down! Put down the weapon or we shoot!
Which one is going to
Ah! That's not creepy.
Nice work, Captain.
The rest of the city is safe, thanks to us.
It's going about like that, Sketchy. It's going about like that. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Oh, we still managed to lose some UC security. Very skinwalkery.
Guess they weren't kidding about you two. Universe put the right people in the right place.
You all held the line. You're the heroes here, not us.
Certainly doesn't feel like it.
I don't want to think what would have happened if you two hadn't been here.
Just glad we could rise to the occasion. Captain, we should report back to the President. Let her know the Terramorphs have been dealt with.
Thank you, Sketchy.
Take care of yourself, Sergeant.
Okay. Okay, we looted that one. There aren't very many bodies to loot, which is a good thing. Oh, they left out stuff for us. Can we take this? Yes, we can. Don't mind if I do. I'm glad you're doing all right, Sketchy. So what's everyone got going on this weekend?
The spaceport has been secured. Safety precautions remain in place. Please wait for the all-clear signal before exiting your home. That is all.
Oh, 2.5-minute warning, guys. We're going to take another break in 2.5 minutes, and I think this is indeed going to be a 3-coffee day. Don't think I'll need 4, so I'm going to make myself another cup. Hopefully finishing your recovery, that would be amazing. It's like you knew I was going to redeem that. Sometimes no plans are the best plans.
Thank you, gentlemen. Let your people all know how much we owe them today.
Yes, ma'am.
Security loses their officer.
There you are.
Make it my responsibility
I
to
believe
call their family.
we have some things we should
I've
discuss.
got a lot of calls to make.
Captain? Hadrian? It would appear that the Cabinet owes you our thanks for what you did for the city today. As well as an apology. Your concerns about the Terramorphs, well, consider them validated.
Thank you, ma'am.
Agreed. Thank you.
Of course. I only wish we could have acted sooner. Now, today's events have only clarified our path forward in the eyes of the Cabinet. You will have our full support in collecting the Terramorph data from the archives, as well as a subsequent investigation into the nature of these attacks. But to accomplish those goals, we're going to need the right people in the right places. As such, the Cabinet has authorized me to reinstate you, Hadrian, effective immediately, to your former rank of Major. As soon as we've got the data in hand, we want you investigating these attacks and how to stop them. Will you do this?
Yes. Yes, ma'am. I'd be honored.
Excellent. But as you've both made clear, for such an investigation to succeed first, we're going to need someone to convince the Freestar Collective and House Varun to play ball. Someone who knows precisely the sorts of dangers the colonies and all the galaxy are facing right now. The Cabinet wants you, Captain, to be that representative.
If you're sure that's the wisest course of action.
We do. In exchange, we're willing to fast-track your citizenship upon collection of the data. So, will you help us?
And that is an excellent cliffhanger to end on before the break. Okay, go ahead, Sketchy. I would love to hear the joke. Hey, Gooby, what's going on? Gonna lurk while you get some stuff done around the house? I'm just about to make some more coffee. So, guys, if you need to get up yourselves and do some stuff, this is a really good opportunity to do it, and I'll meet you back here in maybe 3.5 to 5. Damn. I believe this is it. Oh, yeah, we got cave squids, crab squids. No, no, no. I said no.
Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
No. No, no, no. No. Go away. Oh. Ah. Oh, damn it, Serana. Your freaking skeleton is making noises at me. Do kind of have in mind all the happenings before. Oh, okay. That's a little more. I need 2 more saltpeter and I should be able to do it.
Lucas has to stop picking up books. We're going to end up with them everywhere.
Very nice. Wow! They're not joking at all. Holy crap. Look at that. Holy crap, it looks so nice. Uh-oh.
Auto drive now disabled.
I'd better back off. I did not expect it to get the Albion truck. That's amazing. I should start the break right now. Actually, no, it's okay. It's not going to take a minute and a half to die. At this point, I should probably be level 1 or 2. I'm level... What level am I, actually? 54. Oh, okay. Battle it is. Now, we gotta try and murder them really, really fast. Oh, I didn't actually want to murder Liam. Yeah, don't forget to clip, guys. I want some good Halloween-y clips for October this year. When something happens to me or I do stuff. I'm clipping myself when I think of it, but... Oh my god. What is this? She's ignoring it. I probably ought to kill that guy. Where are you? Oh. Come on, Mako, you can do it. Make your forebears proud. There we go. Crap. Whoa! Let's maybe not jump down quite that far. Okay. Oh. Ooh, good job, Loblover. Yes. What were you saying to that bird?
The bird knows. She needs to know. You do not.
I help defend this grove. I'm not your enemy. Wow. Okay. Wow, I'm really accumulating inspiration. I might as well. I would like to see what she has to say. Seriously? Okay. That's better. Oh, whoa. At least he's enclosed. Oh my god, we get the Battle of the Titans. It's the T-Rex versus the Triceratops. At least until T-Rex gets tranked. These guys have got a hell of a show. Okay, I am back. How's it going, Damon Ra? Coffee sounds brilliant? Yes, it's very needed. I did not get enough sleep. I will definitely not be doing a bonus stream tonight. I'm going to get to bed early and sleep a lot because I've got stuff to do tomorrow. Thank you, Aranthar. How's it going, Hex? You can count on me.
I'm glad to hear it. Now, we, of course, won't be sending you in without the proper support. Deputy McIntyre in the Office of Interstellar Affairs will be your guide on gaining access to the archives. You should be able to find her in her office across the hall. And on behalf of the whole of the United Colonies, you have our thanks. You're dismissed.
You've got the captain's full backing to prevent more attacks.
Okay.
I'm gonna go check in with Chief Engineer Coulthard. Start getting a plan.
Across the hall, so she's over here.
Yes?
Oh, right, this lady. I actually just did this in my other playthrough. I haven't finished most of this stuff yet.
Yes, sir. I'll make sure they get what they require. That must make you my Vanguard captain. Welcome to Interstellar Affairs. I'm Deputy Chief Diplomat McIntyre, Chief Yassine's second-in-command. I heard you were instrumental in protecting the city from the attack. You have my gratitude. I was
Thank you,
also
Mad.
informed that you gave quite the presentation to the cabinet. Chief Yassine wants you to know the Interstellar Affairs Office is fully committed to this endeavor, accessing the Terramorph data and beyond. We're going to do everything in our power to make sure you have the tools you need. And that means first getting you into the archives. You do know what the archives are, correct?
They're the repositories for all the banned data from the Colony War.
Someone paid attention in current events. So, then you also know that it was originally managed by the 3 major galactic players. Access to the archives is only granted in cases of dire emergency, and requires a one-time use code from each of the 3 Armistice signatories. UC, Freestar Collective, and House Faroon.
Now, the UC is already on board, so that means we'll need to convince 2 people. The ambassadors of the Freestar Collective and House Faroon to hand over their codes. Get them both and you'll have your data. But that's a lot easier said than done.
You'd think they'd be clamoring to help after the spaceport attack.
I couldn't agree more. However, both ambassadors have reasons they won't, or can't, work with us. Now, I'll provide guidance on how we believe you can acquire each code, but ultimately, it'll be up to you to get them both to cooperate.
And I do mean cooperate. Threats and violence are off the table here. Though that doesn't mean we can't get creative.
But it does mean we need to get you up to speed on who you're dealing with. Who do you want to start with? Ambassador Radcliffe of Freestar, or Ambassador Balmore of House Varun?
Tell me about Radcliffe.
The good Ambassador Radcliffe. She's a veteran of the Colony War, and her only goal in life is to make ours miserable.
It sounds as though I will enjoy this.
Now, officially, our office is suggesting you try and negotiate with her.
Use your experiences as a member of the military and with the threat we're facing to convince her to lend her support.
And who knows? Maybe that'll work. Stranger things have happened. But my suspicion is we're going to have to rely on other tools to get her code.
In my other playthrough, I actually went and met with her, and I was able to persuade her to give me her code. But that's the only one I've done. I haven't done the House Varun one yet. Tell me about these other tools, then.
Certainly. See, good diplomacy is all about the careful application of pressure. We just need to find the squeeze.
UC Intelligence has a recording device planted in the Ambassador's living quarters, which we suspect you can use to your advantage.
But getting caught trespassing is a quick way to land yourself in an embassy holding cell.
So, if you are going to try and access the device, you're going to need to find a way in there without being seen.
Now, we recovered some intel we believe should be able to help with that. But there's also a disgruntled staff member you might be able to pump for information. Maybe even convince to work with you.
Any other things I should avoid doing inside the embassy?
Yes, many. Don't steal anything. Don't get caught anywhere you're not supposed to. Absolutely do not harm anyone. If something goes wrong, we'll do our best to smooth things over, but I can't make any promises.
What can you tell me about this staff member?
Name's Cameron Long. He's younger than Radcliffe, bears less of a grudge towards the UC. He works closely with the Ambassador, making him a promising source for information on the ins and outs of embassy life. And someone who very likely hates her guts.
That's all the info I need on the moment.
All right. Here, your diplomatic ID. I'll give them a heads up you're on your way. Not likely to let you through the door otherwise.
Okay.
And take these. Chief Yassine wanted you to have some options on how to proceed in there.
Very nice. Tell me about Ambassador Balmore.
Ambassador Balmore's a challenge. When the rest of House Varun retreated into seclusion shortly after the signing of the armistice, Balmore stayed here. He's since lent his support to a small number of archival requests, so there's real hope he might again. Though claiming to know how a member of House Varun thinks is a quick way to earn yourself a psych eval.
That actually sounds pretty promising.
It does, but there's a concern. We're not 100% sure Balmore's actually still alive. His public appearances were always rare, but it's been several years now since he last poked his head out. Scans of the facility show life signs, but not the kind we were expecting.
Your task is to find him and kindly but firmly remind him of his duties under the armistice.
Here's hoping we're not chasing a corpse. Let's get a little more info first. What do I do if he's dead?
Then you search the embassy for his biometric key, collect your code piece, and we'll go about notifying his next of kin, if we can ever find them. But let's hope it doesn't come to that.
Wait, has no one actually been inside the embassy?
The embassy is still legally House Varun's sovereign territory, so we're not technically permitted inside. We've snuck in the occasional spy, of course, but the ambassador has proven more evasive than you'd expect for a man of his age. But we're quite sure he hasn't left the city. The man stands out.
What kind of life signs did you detect in the embassy?
The Varun delegation brought more than a few of their native flora with them when they set up in the embassy. It seems those plants have been allowed to flourish, making it hard for us to verify what's flora and what's ambassador.
Okay. Here's hoping we're not chasing a corpse.
It would at least be a speedier negotiation.
Huh.
But I, of course, hope the ambassador is alive and well.
Now, the embassy front door isn't an option, but our spies have stated there's a side entrance that should allow you access. Here, this device should get you all the way down to the embassy interior. Once you're inside, though, finding the ambassador is going to be up to you. And fair warning, we received a report that alarms might have been tripped inside the embassy during the attacks. Watch out for automated security in there.
Oh, fun.
Now, if you have additional questions or require clearance for a new approach we haven't already discussed, don't hesitate to ask. I'd suggest you start with Ambassador Radcliffe. Approach her while the attack is still fresh in her and her staff's mind. Be smart out there, Captain.
Okay, let's go back to the ship. I think I'm gonna go to talk to the ambassador wearing the uniform of a Freestar Ranger. I want to see what impact that has, because I did not do that last time. I mean, heck, in my other playthrough, I'm still a deputy, not a ranger.
By the way, Captain, Sergeant Yumi was looking for you. Sounds like he's got more work.
Good to know. Hey, Greenie, how's it going? Last time I checked the shipping notification, by the way, the tracking on the shipment, we're looking at a Tuesday delivery, potentially. So I'm going to be playing Baldur's Gate on Tuesday and hoping that it arrives during the stream. It is, Hex, yes. I've been playing pretty obsessively when I'm not actively streaming the game, because I can't get enough of this game. Stress level rising? Oh, I'm very sorry. That does not sound fun. Man, they did a really good job of cleaning this area up really, really quickly. You'd never know that we would just suffered an alien terrormorph attack.
Scan is perfectly safe. Please keep.
All those people.
They learned from Tokyo.
Do you require my assistance?
Just found out that the place I was going to
Any
crash for a
adventure
couple of
you
weeks
can
is not
fly away
viable. Oh no.
Is that
Oh,
what
that
it
sucks, Greenie. That really sucks. I am so sorry. Do you have a backup plan? Range. Oh, that's deputy uniform. I don't want the deputy uniform. Oh shit, 30 minutes ago. Oof. That's not good. I will keep my fingers crossed. Do I... Wait, do I still have it on me? Oh, I do. Okay. Well, in that case... Let's see. I need persuasion stuff. Chandra Chardonnay, 12% persuasion bonus. %10 persuasion bonus. I'll keep the 12. Oh, wait, what was that? 20% persuasion chance. Ugh, that's not fun, Greenie. On a much lighter note, I should finish Baldur's Gate 3 on either Monday or Tuesday. That's amazing. So what's the plan after that? I mean, I know things are kind of up in the air given your situation and all, but you know, assuming just general streaming activity, what are you planning on doing afterwards?
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving.
Excuse me.
All right, what's up?
Hope life is treating you well. Let me know if I can get you anything. Hey there, new guy. Hope life is treating you well. Let me know if I can get you anything.
No point in starting something new. Got a few unfinished games. Fair. Oh, we haven't done her quest yet. I need to do that at some point.
You're in the right place.
Okay, do we have anything that gives better than 20? No. Okay.
Catch you later. Yes?
All right. Let's heal that up. Oh, man. I'm tempted to go look for a couple more artifacts or something. I just remembered my other playthrough. I have an ability I haven't actually tried yet that would be super useful for this. But, oh well. I don't think I've got it on this character. No, I don't. I've got Gravity Wave, Anti-Grav Field, and Personal Atmosphere. There's a neat precognition ability I still haven't tried yet that would be super handy for this. But, oh well. I'm not sure exactly where I have to go to get that. I would have to strike out at random and just try to get all of them.
I appreciate that they have not demolished the structure, even if diplomacy has ended for now. It may not have been their intention, but it represents hope.
Okay.
They build a monument to the people they lost. but I cannot help but notice that the Colony War Memorial is in direct line of sight of this embassy. I suspect that was very much intentional.
Oh, it absolutely was.
You are a visitor? You'll find the ambassador in her office. Go on through.
Thank you.
Visitors are only allowed in the lobby.
I wonder how many times one side or the other has threatened to close this embassy down over the years.
Terramorphs, as in more than one?
Okay, let's quick save.
And they still can't protect their own spaceport. The UC never fails to do.
Let's not forget our minor advantage. Oh, also, outfits. I don't want the near attack. This is diplomacy, not persuasion, but it can't hurt.
Support. I just wish I hadn't received the news from an SSNN broadcast. We have a strategic advantage to maintain, Mr. Long.
Of course, ma'am. I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
Excuse me. Are you supposed to be in here? I'm sorry. Do you have an appointment?
Lobby or the ambassador's office. You set foot anywhere else, there's going to be...
I'm here on behalf of the United Colonies. We need the Freestar Collective's help.
Ah, you're the one McIntyre called about. The eyewitness. She said you were at the spaceport. You have my thanks for what you did down there, truly. Saved many lives. Now, she also mentioned that, and maybe it was just a bad connection, that now the UC wants terramorph data from the Armistice archives, some of the most highly guarded information in the galaxy, in order to protect us all. I can only presume you're here to tell me I misheard her and that they didn't send you, local hero, to futilely beg on their behalf. Tell me I've got that right.
You heard correctly. We need access to the archives.
I was afraid of that. Let me be frank, Captain. The answer is no. That information is there because it is dangerous. I will not be the one responsible for its release. Now, why don't you quit wasting my time and yours, and go?
Just listen to what I have to say.
You're really gonna push this? All right, I will give you one chance. One to convince me. Understood. I'm listening.
The Terramorph Xeno Weapons Project was a failure. That knowledge isn't dangerous.
You know that for sure. That is interesting.
Have a good one, Aranlar. Thank you so much for your help today. You were a soldier. It was your job to protect, and that's what we intend to do with this data.
It's a job I take very seriously. It's why I'm even entertaining what you're suggesting right now.
How many lives are you willing to risk here because you have a grudge against the UC?
It's possible I might be letting my history cloud my judgment. Possibly.
We have auto-persuade.
And the archival monitors could ensure that's all you take. Huh. That would work. Well, Captain, you make some good points. But if I'm really granting you access, I'm gonna need the following concessions. Your access will be limited. We will be ensuring the monitors only permit you access to items related to stopping these terramorphs. You go in once, you get everything you need on your trip, and never again. And all research done with the data will be monitored. If this data is being used to save the galaxy needs to be involved in the oversight. Freestar scientists will watch your people like hawks. So, do we have an agreement?
Sounds reasonable.
Excellent. Follow me.
Thank you, Aburnt. How you doing? It's good to see you. Happy Saturday. I can't believe it worked. I didn't get auto-persuade last time. I had to do it the hard way. Are we going somewhere?
Sorry. Everyone's a little on edge after the attack.
Yeah, no kidding. She did not have this much trouble pathfinding before. It's a staircase, lady. You're familiar with stairs, right? Oh my god, this is amazing. Okay, here she comes.
They tell me it should only take a moment. And there. Here, I'll reach out to Deputy McIntyre. We'll coordinate the necessary oversights. Two unlikely allies, I guess.
Okay. Acquire House Varun's archival code. Let's get out of here. Now, I've never done the House Varun one at all. This will be my very first attempt, so I'm very curious to see if I can possibly get it to go as smoothly as that just went. So first, let me get geared up again, because it sounds like there's going to be automated security, and I'm going to need my equipment. There we go.
I had this grav jump once, and I don't know, I felt something.
Thought I was crazy at first. Aquilus has seen so much. I'm really glad I can talk to him when I need to. Are you a member? Keeper Aquilus seems to know what he's talking about.
Okay, I thought she had something going on there because she has a full name, but I guess not. Or at least not anything that I can get involved in right now. Interesting. Where are we headed? I'm not sure if this seems right or not. I wonder if I was supposed to go the other way through the door. That looks like that's inside, so yeah, I think I went the wrong way. Right there, okay. Varun Embassy Lobby. It does look slightly overgrown, doesn't it? Come on, Andresia. Alright, fine.
This is certainly different than anything else in New Atlantis.
Yeah, that's one way to put it. How does this one work? What the heck? Oh, there. Okay. Never mind. I don't have enough digipicks. This is not at all what I expected. Maybe I should try the computer again. I only have 3 digipicks left. Okay. That should hopefully help a little bit. Continue deeper into the embassy.
Decades unsupervised, and it seems this tree has decided it now owns this place.
Hey Amish, how's it going? You're supposed to be helping me. Oh, maybe the turret was attacking the robot.
Is it not?
The mannequins are making this extra creepy. Advanced. Okay. Just got off work. Was a busy day. It's also the 95th anniversary of the company, so we had burgers and hot dogs. Hey, that's not bad. That's not bad. go. Robot control. Yeah, that's getting up there. Okay, you're gonna help me, right? Not attack me? Nope, I only have one digipick left. I'm gonna save that for something more potentially useful. These mannequins are creepy as hell. What the heck? No, they're not. I somehow managed to get a collection of like 60 or 70 of them in my other playthrough. I need to work on that in this one. Ow. $1928, damn. Oh. Walmart was founded in '62? Wow.
Take what you must. Leave the rest for the scavengers.
You are talking about your own embassy here. We are one ourselves, it's true. Ow. Hey. You're supposed to be a scrap heap. Jesus. How many security bots do they need? Oh, I have to get in here? Oh, crap. I only have the 1-digit pick. I'd better quick save this. Oh, that's cool, Amish. Okay, so we need that, and we need probably this one, it looks like. Yes. There, and there.
How quickly can you get that done?
This room looks almost normal. Oh, crap. That was my last one. Unless they're convenient. Digipix lying around? No. Andresia? Your chameleon effect is glitching. Demons. Great. Yeah, I'm thinking I might have to back out here and pick some more up. I don't think I've got much choice. They don't seem to have a whole lot of them just lying around, unfortunately. That is very disconcerting. Alright. Let's maybe take a look at the map. Yes, that's true. We can offload some trash, get some more money. So I'm probably going to have to go to the well. See what I can find down there.
The interior of this ship comforting.
That should be good for now. Just Bethesda game things? Yes.
Captain, greetings.
You will be scanned as you enter the city.
I'll try Jemison Mercantile, though I'm pretty certain they don't carry Digibex. It's possible we could have to take a quick jaunt off-world as well. Maybe hit the Den and Neon.
Hope you're. I know we're safe now, but I'm still a little jittery. Can't help but worry about more of those things attacking. Oh, please, take a look.
Oh, wow, I'm surprised.
Thanks for coming in.
Thanks for having Digipix. Okay, let's see what we can get down here. There's probably a few more places that might carry them. Like UC Surplus here. I wouldn't bet on it, but it certainly seems plausible.
Take the move. All this stuff is legit. Take your time. I got all day.
Nothing inspires confidence like somebody having to specify that all this stuff is legit. But they don't even have a missed category, so they're not going to have it.
Back out there.
Keep it moving.
They patched the infinite money glitch? Oh, well, maybe there's a new one.
Chill for a cup of coffee right about now.
Tell me about it.
It's clear. If there's something you need, no matter what it is, of course, of course.
Samson's Art. That seems like a quest item, so I'll grab that.
Pleasure dealing with you.
Now, there's also Apex Electronics. Let's see if maybe they've got something.
I'm very busy, as you can tell.
No loitering, okay? I don't have the patience for it. You see something you like, just say the word.
Oh, they've got a lot of them. That's awesome.
Take care.
Maybe I don't need to go off-world after all. You've been probing for one, no luck so far? Oh, well.
You have a nice day now.
You never know. Maybe the internet will come up with one. Okay, now we can head back. I guess if Jemison Mercantile has them, I could always check the UC distributor as well. I'm not going to hold my breath on that one either. Oh, 5-minute warning, guys. We are taking a break in roughly 5 minutes. Let's see if these guys have anything. Only reason I use it is because I've already done it the legit way. Now I just want to have fun. Yeah, absolutely.
Please, if you experience any issues in your dealings with the distribution center, let us know. We're always striving to improve. Welcome to UC Distribution.
I'm a strong
Something I
believer
can
in
do for
have
you?
fun with your games the way you want to have fun. I don't believe that cheating is a thing unless maybe you're doing like multiplayer stuff. And even in multiplayer,
Take a look.
it's not a guarantee that it's cheating. You know, it depends on how aware everyone is of what's going on and what the goal is. If you're directly competing against other people in some sort of competition, then no, but that's about the only circumstance in which it's not okay. Okay, they don't have a miss category either.
Right. Come back if you need something else.
Just doesn't add up.
The lives of nearly every individual in the settled systems are so lost by what was unmade.
Cheating in a single-player game is just a playstyle. In a multiplayer game, it's okay if everyone is cool with it and has access to the same stuff. If not, and you cheat anyway, you're scum. But that's exactly what I'm saying. I agree completely. Okay, you guys are friendly, right? Good. Guardians, huh? Let's quick save. Ow.
Profit is never necessarily the aim, but
it doesn't hurt. Approach the stranger.
So, what seems punishment becomes providence. A reminder we can never truly know the Great Serpent's designs for us. You have my thanks, and my apologies for the ordeal you just endured. Come, let us discuss.
We will do that in just a moment. It looks like it's roughly time for me to start my break. I need to make some tea. I think I've probably had enough coffee for the day. So I'm going to make some tea, and I will be back in 6 to 8 minutes. If you need to get up and grab food, drinks, snacks, whatever you got to do, this is a real good time to do it, and I'll meet you back here shortly. Okay, what do I have to do with this? Oh, I think that was just the thing that delivered the thing for the thing. Oh my god. Holy crap, guys. The 30th anniversary edition. Oh my god. I used to play this game, this edition of the game. I still have my book back there. Look at this. Can you... This is unbelievable.
No! I can stop this! Just a little closer! Just a little! No!
What have we here? Orad has transformed you into a new source of recreation. You, of course, don't survive this treatment. It's tough to make friends around here. Him I can take out fairly safely because he's already in a hidden spot. And no one's likely to find him. That leaves these 4 that I have to take out. Before any of them can sound an alarm. What are you doing in my house? That's my house.
I'm bigger than him. I'm no bully.
Give me some more lemonade, you little chiseler.
Give me some more lemonade, you little chiseler.
That'll be a nickel.
What? You idiot.
This isn't very refreshing.
I guess you forgot about our bottomless mug policy. Thank you.
Oh, you're one of ours. Never mind. Sorry about that. What? What? Well, that was awkwardly placed. I played This War of Mine back in 2014. It's one of the earliest games I ever played on stream. I call it Depression, the game. I don't play it anymore. Ugh. Wow. Okay. Maybe I'll get one more stamina bar before we try that again. Oh, that was a great one. Oh, you're still with us. Take a swim. There we go, finally! Oh my god. Holy crap. Wow. You, sir, are unbelievably rude. Knocked out temporarily. Holy crap. Gale, you're suddenly a badass.
Just a routine, controlled demolition. Nothing to be concerned with. Like the fact that some armed man just took away my cell phone.
best idea of that
Viva
all day.
Medici!
Oops. Well, I guess I didn't really need that helicopter specifically. I believe this is it. Oh, yeah, we got cave squids. Crab squids. No. 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 I said no.
Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
No. No, no, no. No. Go away. Is that friendly? It hasn't ripped my face off, so... Oh my god. Thank you, guys. Hey! Hey! That's my tank! I'm starting to see the flaw in my carefully prepared plan here. Oh crap. Oh my god. Oh boy. Well, that was ill-advised. Oh. Oh my god, it's Guybrush Threepwood. Rude. Sorry, Edgard. Come on, Mako. Okay, I'm back. And yes, I didn't play this war of mine for very long. Really, really, really good game, but hard to take.
Not the ideal introduction, I suppose, giving you a grand tour of the embassy via barely functioning intercoms. I do greatly appreciate your persistence. I suspect the Venom tree upstairs has worked itself into more systems than I'd realized. But then again, who could cage such a beauty? Tell me though, what is it like outside? I heard the broadcast mentioning an attack. Then the embassy was struck with a power surge and then... silence. Has the rest of the city suffered quite so badly?
The spaceport is in rough shape, but not much else was damaged.
Is that right, huh? I shall need to have these repairs seen to sooner rather than later. Now, it cannot solely be the Serpent's grace that brought you here at such an opportune moment. You were sent by the UC. That much is obvious. Who else could just waltz through my door? And the broadcast spoke of terror morphs at the spaceport. A worrying occurrence, certainly, but coming here of all places, when all I could provide is some enthused cheerleading and... an archive code.
Mm-hmm.
So the UC requires information, then. On terror morphs, presumably. Do I see this all clearly?
I like this guy. Correct. We're going to use the data in the archives to better understand and stop these attacks.
The preservation of life stands as the very purpose of the archives. Using its data to prevent more attacks, there is logic there. But if I am to grant you access, I have a requirement. For years, House Varun has been known only as an agent of slaughter. We founded this embassy with hopes of shedding that legacy, with little success. In exchange for my code, I require this. You must be the one who ensures it is used for good. Ensure House Varun's legacy is more than just carnage. The knowledge you ask for isn't evil. No knowledge is. It is we who bend it to evil ends. Oh, you must assure me this will be used to save lives, not endanger them.
You have my word. I will make sure it's used for good.
You have mine as well. For what that is worth.
Well then, I shall not fear. Please, follow me.
If you are free soon, could we talk?
Absolutely. Okay, I'm getting to like House Varun more and more. The whole Serpent God thing is a little weird. But it's fine. We need more information about these folks. And I want to get to their space.
Let it be used for good.
Thank you, sir. I don't know that their space is actually represented in the game at the moment, so we need expansion content, damn it. Alright. How do we get out of here? I mean, I guess I could fast travel, but I prefer not to. That doesn't seem right. That's definitely not right. What a frickin' maze. There we are. Okay, we are deep into uncharted territory now. That was the very first time I've done the House Varun stuff. Now we need to carry on and see where this goes. So that looks like we're headed down into the mast system. You're part of the Crimson Fleet, really? I've actually been hearing that the Crimson Fleet part isn't a very popular part of the game so far. In this playthrough, I do have the... I did get caught smuggling the one time, and I didn't reload it because we got caught up in that whole mission to go undercover within the Crimson Fleet, which I haven't gotten around to doing yet. Maybe one of these days I'll give that a shot. Well, it just also seems that apparently a lot of people just don't really enjoy being an actual pirate in the game. They prefer either double or triple crossing.
Captain, you're back sooner than... Oh, wait. Did you actually succeed? With Radcliffe and Balmore?
You don't have to sound that surprised. Code pieces from House Valrune and the Freestar collected and ready to be deployed. Balmore's alive thanks to yours truly, and yes, I got his code.
You saved him. You Vanguard really do take that above and beyond thing seriously, don't you? Fine work. And now,
I've already arranged everything with the archival monitors. When you get down there, the UC monitor will give you instructions on how to deploy the codes. Follow them to the letter. Here, the UC code piece and an archival access card. The entrance is just on the other side of the plaza across from Mast. Absolute best behavior down there, all right?
Okay, I can do that.
Ah, Captain. Congratulations on joining the ranks of the Vanguard.
Thank you.
On the record? What response?
Oh, interesting, Hex. That might be worth it then. I'll maybe consider that as a possible route we can take after we get done with the Vanguard stuff here. Armistice Archives, okay.
Captain, we've been expecting you. Please approach the monitoring station and we will go over the rules. Welcome, Captain, to the Archives. To proceed, you will need to deposit your codes into the 3 corresponding receptacles. Once they are verified, I will open the door. Your data resides in Unit 18. You will not be able to access any of the other units. Once you've collected your data, return to the entrance.
Okay.
You may insert the first of the archival codes when you're ready to begin.
This is a lengthy process. Okay.
You may proceed, Captain.
An excellent point to offload illicit goods. I'm not too worried about that. I have an 89% chance of evading scans. So I can do that pretty much anywhere. And I don't even have deception skill yet, which makes it even easier. From what I understand. All right. Now that's in my other save. My odds are good in this save. They're not quite that good though. But we're still getting there. I just need to get my starship engineering and piloting skills up. And then I'll be able to get the equipment needed to have scan results that good. Cabinet chambers, here we go.
Okay. Hello. There you are.
Captain, Deputy told me what went down. Impressive work.
Captain, if you'd be willing to transfer the documents to the Major, she and I have been discussing what comes next.
Time for us to start getting some real answers. And figure out if we've been asking the right questions. So whenever you're ready.
Major, you may take possession of the Terramorph data. Okay, let's see what else we can ask. I made someone a promise, Adrian. Can you assure me this data will be used for good?
Yes. It will be. Percival and I have done our damage. This is us starting to put some things right. So with the data out of the way, we've been discussing where exactly this work's getting done. The Red Devil's headquarters on Mars, back where you found Percival, seemed the natural spot. Already has the equipment, the safety measures. Though it sounded like the deputy had a few more things she needed to discuss with you first.
Indeed. The most important of which is getting you your citizenship.
Oh, wow.
Then
That's
I guess
fast.
we'll see you on Mars.
Okay.
Captain, if you'll follow me.
Howdy.
All right, where are we headed?
Ever wonder how the Crimson Fleet seems to be everywhere? It's because they have little outposts everywhere. There were so many facilities abandoned after the colony war, the pirates used them for operating bases all over the city.
Oh, is this, inappropriate to do it where you can't see this guy thing again?
All right, Captain. Are you ready to become a citizen of the United Colonies?
I'm ready.
Good. This isn't the only item we need to discuss, so I'll give you the short version. Please raise your hand. Captain, through your actions today and in days past, you have earned your place among the United Colonies. Through service, bravery, strength, and upholding of the mutual good. Will you carry and cultivate these values for as long as you remain a citizen?
I will.
Then, Captain, I'm pleased to welcome you into the United Colonies as a full citizen. Here, your official ID and your citizenship dispensation. We've also let the Aphelion Realty office out in the plaza know you're approved to purchase property. Now, the other item we needed to discuss. There's a member of the UC who's asked to speak to you, but this person is in a sensitive position. Normally, we wouldn't even consider something like this, but we think this person has information that could prove useful in dealing with the Terramorphs. And they've stated they'll only share it with you. They asked for you by name.
Interesting.
So I need your agreement that everything you're about to see is kept in the strictest confidence. You can tell no one. Can you agree to these terms?
Yes. I'll take it to my grave.
Let's hope it never comes to that. Head to the elevator. You're going to subsection 7. I'll make sure you're cleared for access by the time you get there.
Wow, below the pilot simulator, which we also need to check out again, by the way. Actually, let me check on that. Yeah, we're gonna ding close. We're gonna ding. I'm gonna hit the simulator before we even do this. Just really quickly.
I have things I wish to discuss with you. When you have time. I have been thinking about what we talked about before. The idea of purpose in one's life. You agreed with me that true purpose can be a driving force in life. I found that comforting,
but something has been nagging at me since. I have been single-minded in my pursuits. I have always believed the decisions I made were necessary, that there was no other option. I have sacrificed much to be where I am now. And I'm starting to wonder if it has been worth it.
It's okay to have doubts, just don't let them paralyze you.
Doubts have never been something I would consider. I have told you that I am not one to discuss my past. And yet...
You don't have to talk about anything you don't want to.
Thank you. I appreciate the reassurance, but I would like to try. I promised to provide for my family. That meant working with smugglers to procure supplies we could not acquire any other way. I have spent my adult life away from my home, jumping from one planet to the next, living in dangerous conditions, often surrounded by violence.
It's clearly taking a toll on you.
It certainly influenced the way I see the universe. I was convinced from the beginning that it was unwise to let anyone get too close. I had, maybe not quite friends, but people I cared about. Yet there was always a distance I could not reach across. I often find other people complicated and confusing. It seemed easier to not become attached, especially when circumstances meant I might never see them again, with no warning.
We're social creatures. Life is better when we're surrounded by others.
Until now, I have disagreed strongly with that idea. But therein lies my concern. What I am trying to say is that I now wonder whether it has been the right decision to distance myself from others. I appreciate that more than you know.
Okay. We just need to destroy 3 more ships.
To be back in our own...
I don't even know if I need to use the debug console there.
Looking to polish those flying skills?
Yes.
Well, the goal remains the same. Defeat as many opponents as you can before your ship is disabled. Defeat
Got it.
3 tiers of opponents to complete the exam. Good hunting.
Okay. Powering up engines.
New targets active.
Two left.
Tier 1 reached. Initiating Tier 2. New targets active.
At least try to defeat us. Target defeated.
As you wish. One left.
You want to defeat us?
Just did.
All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 2 reached. Initiating Tier 3.
Nope, we're done. No point in going on further. They don't count towards my next goal until I actually put a new point in piloting. So let me just verify. Yep, okay. So we can go on, we can get our next point in piloting. Excuse me, sir. Thank you. And we will be good.
Massive space dedicated to secrets.
You may proceed down the corridor. But there are no additional visitors permitted. Your friend's gonna have to wait out here.
Very well, I will wait. Go on.
Okay.
Did you need something?
Welcome, Captain. Please, come down and approach the intercom. You and I should chat. President Abeyo was kind enough to give me a few files to peruse. Quite the series of accomplishments you've managed. But now you face a foe unlike any other. An invisible enemy, lurking in the shadows. You're going to need all the help you can get. Which is why I hoped we could speak. Do you know who I am?
You do look sort of familiar.
There's a reason for that. Introductions first, though. I'm Francois Sanon.
Vevictus.
Know me as Vevictus. I was an admiral during the Colony War. One of its great villains, if you believe the slates. I was to be executed for my crimes. But the previous regime deemed me too valuable to simply discard. So they put me here. A sacrifice on the altar of peace. Even my death served the colonies.
The UC has been lying all this time? That's Hadrian's last name.
Very astute. That's my daughter. My progeny. You've been working alongside. Has she shared with you the nature of our little family?
She told me she's your clone, yes.
Did she? So willing to trust Hadrian. I never did succeed in driving that out of her. Our relationship has always been a challenging one. The Major was born to become a great leader, carry on the legacy I established, and was given all the finest training to support it. And she excelled. But the universe cut all that short. Now, though, it's placed even more crucial work in front of the two of you. And I think I have a part to play in helping you accomplish what you've set out to do.
You're too kind, Hex. Thank you. Fine, I'm listening.
After some long years earning the trust of this current regime, the UC has been permitting me to work alongside one of their recovery teams, helping them gather intelligence on, locate, and organize scenarios to lure in some of the criminals that evaded justice after the Colony War. With quite a few successes, I might add. But in the process, I managed to find something else. The names and locations of Hadrian and Percival's old research team. valuable manpower for the effort you're about to embark on. I'll tell you where they are, but in exchange, I need something dealt with.
I did, Hex. It turned out really good. Thank you. You track down war criminals, people like you. How's that work exactly?
Well, who better to find them? But many of them I knew personally, and I've always had a mind for details. Where someone was born, next of kin. You'd be shocked how often an otherwise brilliant criminal flees to the planet just next to the one where they were born, or where a family member resides. I simply use my own personal knowledge and the information our group collects for me to track them down and set things right.
Go on.
There is a former colleague of mine, a man by the name of Dr. Reginald Orlaise. Like myself and Hadrian, he was involved in some of the United Colony's more problematic lines of research. Mech weapons were his specialty. If it dealt death, he could make a deal more. When the colony war ended, he fled, refusing to face tribunal, and has continued to peddle his skills to the highest bidder to this day. But I finally found him. I want you to track him down and deal with him, however you're able. I'm not expecting he'll come quietly. Bring me evidence that the job's done, and I'll tell you what I know.
How about I arrest him and turn him over to the UC?
You can certainly try, but the man's been out there 20 years. He's likely gone feral by now. Easier for all if you simply blow up his ship and be done with it.
Why have me do this? Why not hand this over to one of the members of this recovery team?
Captain, your files indicate a track record of unlikely successes. It is my genuine hope that, perhaps down the line, you might become a part of our team. And this might be something of a tryout.
I'm not killing anyone, but if he's actually as bad as you claim, I'll consider bringing him to justice.
If that's what you require to sleep at night, so be it. According to my information, he's been hiding around the world of Etheria, Wolf System. There's a star station in the vicinity, the Den. The head of the local Vanguard, one Captain Marquez, should be able to help you find our man.
Sounds good. Okay, that's quite the revelation. Interesting.
Identity verified. You may proceed to the exit.
Yeah, the pizza turned out really good. It wasn't perfect. I think there was maybe just a little bit too little dough for the crust, so it ended up cooking a little bit harder than I was hoping for. But other than that, it ended up being really, really good.
Is something amiss?
Let's get moving.
I will watch your back.
Thank you. That's not the exit. Come on. Elevators work better when you're inside them. Alright, fine. You can catch the next one. Interesting. Optional. Speak to Deputy McIntyre. Let's do the optional thing.
Captain, did your meeting go well? I hope it's clear now why we needed you to agree to all the secrecy.
Deputy, I was not prepared for that.
Surprised me too when I learned it. But the prisoner has proven useful over the years, and kept far from any major decision-making. But I do think it's worth re-emphasizing. No one else can know about this. All right?
Nice, Amish. I'll keep it to myself.
Good. Because bringing this up to the outside world would create the unfair appearance, Captain, that you're unhinged. And that's not a good look for any of us. Now, was there something in particular you needed to discuss about what we were just discussing?
The prisoner asked me to deal with a Dr. Orlace. Figured you and I should discuss.
Dr. Reginald Orlace? He's finally found him. Of course, killing Orlace is completely out of the question. But bringing him to justice... He's been on the lam for years. That'd be a huge win for the UC. What's being offered in return?
The location of Hadrian's old research team members.
Really? He found the members of the research team. We'd already initiated a search for them, but it'd save a lot of time and manpower if he just gave us that information. Captain, if that's the deal, you have my endorsement. Just so long as you make every effort to bring the man in alive. Now, was there anything else you wanted to discuss regarding your meeting?
Home invasion is very rare because everyone understands that if you break into an inhabited dwelling, you're risking your own life, yeah. What are the chances I'm being lured into a trap?
Trusting the man downstairs would be a mistake. But I don't think you need to be too concerned. This is far from the first name he's handed over, and all previous missions went off largely without a hitch. So while I'd certainly warrant caution, I think you can proceed.
I'm supposed to head to the den. Anything you can tell me about it?
The Den? It's a star station. Orbiting Wolf, the second star station actually to bear that title. The first one was blown to smithereens by House Varun during the Serpent's Crusade. The place has always acted as a remote strategic hub, primarily for repairing and refueling UC military vessels. But because of its distance from the rest of the UC, things there have always been a little more lax. Patrols included. I can think of worse places in the galaxy for a criminal to hide out. Then I'll bid you good day, Captain, and remind you of the importance of discretion.
Hey.
It's not a difficult concept, but it's not always a popular concept either. Okay.
Sergeant Yubi was looking for you. Sounds like he's out.
Captain, Admiral Logan informed me of your part in halting the attacks. Whole damn city owes you. Now, what do you need?
Nothing. I'm good. Just wanted to check in. Okay, where are we headed now? The obvious solution seems to vary greatly depending on where you are, where you were brought up.
Hello, Captain.
Kicking off immediately, or are there other matters that require your attention?
We do need to get to the den anyway. We still have that boot situation to deal with.
Struts retract. Let's get out of here.
Target achieved.
Okay. Wolf system.
Nice job. We're right on target.
The Den responding to hail. You're cleared to dock. Welcome to UC space.
Okay, here we go.
Lack of love.
How can I be of service, Captain?
Looking to lodge a complaint? Then you want UC security, not the Vanguard.
Actually, I'm with the Vanguard.
Oh, apologies, Captain. Didn't recognize you without the uniform. So, what can I do for you?
Reginald Orlace. I heard you might know him.
Orlace. Doesn't ring a bell. Anything you can tell me about him?
He's a former UC scientist wanted for war crimes.
Seriously? Out here? Surprised they didn't send out a general notice he's in town. Though, I guess there's less a chance he bolts if they keep it hush. But I expect we would have heard something. Wait. The Warlock. There's been rumor of a ship out there for years now. Doesn't respond to hails, never docks. More than a few amateur investigators have tried to find it. And at least 2 never came back. Aetheria's debris fields are plenty dangerous if you're not used to flying in them. But if you're suggesting it might not have been the fields that got them, well, I can give you the coordinates of the Warlock's last sighting. Can't think of a better spot your Orlace might be hiding.
What's so dangerous about that part of Aetheria's orbit?
Well, the original Den Star Station was destroyed decades ago during the Serpent's Crusade by marauding House Varun zealots. Big part of the remains from those battles ended up gathering around Aetheria, forming a nasty debris field. Every now and then, some headstrong scrapper comes limping back because they hit an 80-year-old mine. Or sometimes they don't come back at all. Though, maybe it's not just the field that's been picking them off.
Anything else you can tell me about the Warlock?
I mean, I honestly thought it was just a story board haulers told to amuse each other. But if the pilot of the Warlock really has been dusting our people, well, hopefully you're about to make our skies a whole lot safer.
Anything I should know about Den?
Things you should know? The Den's not really that kind of place. This is a quiet assignment. Keep an eye out for pirates, make sure smuggling's kept to a minimum, occasional rescue job out in the debris fields. Otherwise, it's mostly long haulers and staying ready for the day the Collective wants another round, or House Varun comes back in force. Sure thing. Here, this should get you pointed in the right direction. Go get your man.
Yep, sounds reasonable, Amish. Now, let's see about that boot situation before I leave and forget.
Hey, newbie. It's a nice set of boots you got there. They for sale?
No.
I'll give you, say, 500 credits for them. They'd look better on me anyway.
Trust me, you don't want these boots.
I don't know. Looks like they're perfect. Sturdy, polished, and just my size. But fine. If you don't want to sell, it's your loss.
There we go.
Hey, what can I do for you?
Is there anything? I don't think I've got any contraband, do I?
May I be of service?
I can get some more digit picks. A boot bandit. Exactly, Aberrant. Oh, crap. You're right, Unstara. I forgot. Damn it. Oh, well. Maybe when we get to New Game Plus. I don't really have anything to sell on me, do I? Okay. I guess I could sell off the ship, but I'm fine.
Say the word, and we shall be on our way.
And we're away.
Okay, where are we headed? We're going elsewhere in the system. Ah. Etheria Ruins. Warlock.
Endless boy, who is this you've brought me? More scrap for the field. Savor your last moments, Moat. All systems. Shoot them down. It was a mistake coming here. Your last. Breakfast toast.
Collect the evidence. I like the voice. He sounded pretty good. The old den. Oh, whoops. Unfortunately, I was going to try and bring him in alive. I didn't realize we were going to actually be fighting his starship, though. I don't have the skill required to disable a ship's drives and board it and take it, which would have allowed me to capture him. So I really didn't have the option. I really do need to get that skill at some point. It looks really fun to board other starships and take them over.
Spinning down. Jumps.
You're entering United Colony space. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete. You are cleared to land at New Atlantis. Please enjoy your visit to Jemison.
Okay, here we go. You can do it without the skill, just gotta physically hit their engines and stuff. Oh my god, Anstara. I don't know if I'm that good a shot. I mean,
The city certainly
man,
projects a powerful image for the United Colonies, eh?
if I were able to do that, it would basically be pure luck, not any kind of amazing skill. Maybe if I could get the ship to sit still, or the battlefield to not be too chaotic. Sometimes when tailing someone and shooting, your companion might be like their engines are down. When damaged enough, then you can board within 500 meters. I have heard that a few times. Maybe it's not impossible. It's not easy, mostly luck, and on the last enemy in the fight, yeah.
You have my attention.
Right, where are we going?
I have a feeling today's going to be a great day. Don't you agree?
We want the elevator, I guess. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, though, Cleric. I didn't really have the option because I don't have that particular skill yet. And doing it without the skill, I would need a lot of luck. Congrats, Cleric. That's amazing. I'm so happy. I imagine you can do it when there's just one enemy left. I feel like the other ships wouldn't politely sit around while waiting for you to board their buddy. True. I was supposed to try to bring the guy in alive. Unfortunately, because I don't have that skill, technically it wouldn't have been impossible. But for all intents and purposes, it might as well have been impossible.
Welcome back, Captain. Do you have some news for me regarding Dr. Olays?
The universe has one less monster in it.
So he didn't come quietly then, as I suspected. I presume you have evidence of this.
I found this, his ID.
Excellent. Please, deposit it in the transfer system.
Transfer accepted.
Would you look at that? Kept it all these years. Some simply couldn't let go of that old world. This is fine work, Captain. I can ensure the remaining team members find their way to the Red Devil's headquarters. Except for one. That one you'll need to collect yourself. His name is Kaiser. You can find him on the Freestar world of Nira, wandering the battlefield there. The area was ground zero for xeno-weapon deployments during the war, so I would arm yourself appropriately.
That sounds
and I
fun.
think you'll want to check in with Hadrian and Dr. Walker before paying it a visit. Kaiser will likely have security protocols you'll need their help to overcome.
Security protocols. Wait, is this Kaiser guy a robot?
A military Model A, yes. Specifically customized for the needs of the Xeno warfare team during the Colony War. A powerful resource, if you can recover him.
Thanks for the information.
Of course. We're protecting the galaxy, Captain. We'll need every tool at our disposal.
Because he is. We're using an intercom. This is one of the... Oh, shoot. Ads in progress. I'll be right back. Oh, nice. That's... Thanks, Autodrive. Ferengi Pack-led, my god. Seriously? You can be Pack-led? Rigelian, Saurian, Tellarite, Trill, Vulcan, and Alien. Wait, what? Alien, as opposed to... I'm a little suspicious now. I quick saved, right? So... yeah. I'm okay if they just want to stay there. That lets me regain a bit of magic. I hate you guys. Suspicious. Great. You've been snatched from existence by a tentacled beast lurking beneath the grate. You feel the painful sting of digestive fluids. Oh, what the heck? Look at this. This is gorgeous. Is this a frickin' trinary system with literal RGB suns? Okay. I don't think Starfield has literal trinary RGB suns. Let's get out of here. Yeah, so he's basically in a super secret prison cell, and so we have to talk to him via intercom. So that's why he sounds like he's talking over the radio. Thank you, Kellen Ray.
Authorized personnel only. Your friend has to stay here.
You hate it already? I love it. Except that there really aren't any green stars out there in the universe that we know of. Or actually, there kind of are. In fact, our sun is sort of green.
By the way,
We just can't see it that way.
Yumi was looking for you. Sounds like he's got more work.
Good to know. Wait, where am I going? What the heck? Report to Hadrian. Is she just down in the subway? Or is it maybe sending me to Mars again? That kind of sounds like we might be going back to Mars. Yeah, we're probably going to Mars. I like to keep my RGB in my monitors, where it belongs. I do have a few RGB things elsewhere, but I generally keep those lights turned off. Exactly, Callan Ray. She's on Mars, I believe. I think that's what Vavictus said. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna have to go back to the... what was it? The Sixth Circle or whatever it's called? The bar at the bottom of... what's it?
Captain, it is pleasant to see you.
Thank you, Vasco.
Seems to be where we left it.
You keep the keyboard and mouse lit because you like to play in the dark. I don't have RGB in the keyboard or mouse. I've been a touch typist since I was 12, so I don't need to ever look at it. But I can definitely understand how there's a kind of utility there. I got new desktop speakers recently, which have RGB, but luckily they, like, there's no option with the same quality that doesn't have the RGB, but the RGB has the option to be just turned off completely, so that's what I do.
Hell of a view from here.
Sidonia. We can go directly... Wait, we can go directly to the Deep Mines employee exit? Why did I... Oh my god. Now I'm thinking of all the times I ran across the Martian desert. Ugh. Okay. I like to program the lights in my keyboard to in-game controls varying by game. Oh, actually, that's pretty cool. I can see that as being useful. Okay.
The community center on P1 is a good place to connect with others.
And what do we have over here? Bounty clearance mission board. Let's pick another mission we're not going to get around to solving for a million years. Supply zero wire to Mars. 180 zero wire? Yikes. Survey Alpha Andraste 2 in Alpha Andraste. I will take that one. I like that they sometimes offer survey missions. That's pretty cool. Wait, are they not down here?
Deluxe condos aren't anything special.
You should see my Cyberpunk setup. All the controls for the game are color-coded with color scheme-appropriate colors. That's actually really awesome, Amish. Yeah. That's cool enough that I almost kind of wish I had a keyboard for that purpose.
But this is just the latest retelling of a ghost story. But for myself, I hope it's real. Go get him.
It did. Oh, you know what happened? No, it's still saying report to Hadrian. He says, oh, okay, right. I thought we were going to the 6th circle, and I trusted that more than I trusted the indicator. We might have to take off again. But let's take advantage of the fact that I'm here. I need to rebuild my Digipic collection. There is a trade authority here. They will undoubtedly have some.
Hey, you looking for anything in particular?
Digipics.
Yo, hey, what's up? You looking to do some shopping here at the Trade Authority?
Yes, I am.
I'm Manaki. Feel free to ask me anything and I'll do my best to help you out.
You are by far the friendliest Trade Authority guy ever.
Cool. That's what we do here.
Big Bang. Particle beam shotgun. I should get that for her. Okay, nothing much useful there. Advanced space trucker suit. Gotta love that. Grab those while I'm here. And I want those.
Yo, stay good out there.
Thank you, sir.
Found a clutch of heat leeches. Personnel were killed. Where this leaves Hotech, and more broadly,
Hello! Welcome to the Sidonia UC Exchange. The best goods, all courtesy of the United Colonies, straight to all of the wonderful UC soldiers, workers, and other citizens. I've got a little of this, a little of that, and maybe a little of some other things you wouldn't expect to find at the UC shop, hmm?
How about Digipix?
But that's because I try to provide for everyone here. So, please, browse my stock and let me know what I can get for you, friendo.
Not to be rude, but where are you from?
Ah, yes, it is the accent. I have been asked this before. Do not worry, I take no offense. From a very young age, I spent most of my life among the stars, aboard one ship or another. I picked up many ways of speaking, many languages. Because of this, the way I speak sounds strange to some, but that is the price I pay for knowing all the languages I do.
Let's see what you got in stock.
Take a look.
Excellent. Yeah, they don't really have the best weapons here on Mars. Oh, advanced UC Marine. Calibrated Sidonia spacesuit. They've got better suits than they have weapons. An advanced UC Marine pack, nice. I'm still waiting to start seeing superior equipment. I haven't seen that ever before yet. Not that I've noticed. Oh my god, he's got so many resources. Let's grab the adhesives. Get the cosmetics. Okay, I think that'll do. Thank you, sir.
Be safe out there.
My buddy Mitch keeps asking if I can.
In games like Far Cry 5, the game comes with its own Corsair lighting display. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I've heard of games like that. I think I've probably got a few like that. I don't really have much to use them with. I keep hoping every once in a while that it'll work with, like, the, you know, the hue lighting. But it's not quite the same as the keyboard stuff.
Systems are nominal. We are ready to depart.
There we go. Look at this. We can just go... Employee exit. Can I? Yes. In the main menu, the keyboard changes to a waving American flag. That's amazing. Oh. I thought it was going to bring my ship over. That is not my ship. Is that a ship that I can steal? I mean, acquire. No, it's not even a real ship. Damn. Ooh, but that sounds like one. Oh, they're landing off at the spaceport. Okay. Have to go. Enjoy the game. See you next time. Have a great one, Hammer. If I'm going to do another bonus stream, it won't be tonight. I'm going to be way too tired, and I've got to get up earlier tomorrow. Tomorrow night is a possibility. I would probably bet more on Monday night, though. Or maybe just on Tuesday for my regular scheduled stream. I don't know. We'll have to see. I'm falling way behind on all my clip work. I've got to get some of that done, so I have to stop streaming so much. And I need to start sleeping more, too.
Yes, what?
There's people here. It looks weird. UC security, even? Wow.
Howdy.
Researchers? It looks so lively compared to last time. Oh, what the hell? They have a whole dead terramorph? You know what this reminds me of, both in the sort of the themes of the game, the way they're presented, and even the visual look of the creature? It's like some weird nightmarish cross between Alien and Starship Troopers.
Apparently, when freezing to death, one may experience a warm, cozy feeling. I would prefer not to verify that firsthand.
That's a good thought.
Oh, there you are. You all done with whatever it was that UC had you on? We're still just scrambling to reopen this place for business.
Yeah, actually, I saw the thing just a few years ago. I don't think I'd ever seen it before, though I'd seen parts of it.
Adrian and I are still pouring through the Terramorph data. Don't think I realized just how much I forgot.
Captain, welcome back. I was afraid you might have gotten reassigned. You've been gone so long. So how's it feel to be a citizen?
Feels good, Major.
It should. You risked life and limb to earn it.
You've certainly earned it.
Yeah, it's a really good
Good
film.
to have you here again. We've been going through the Terramorph data and, well, we're gonna need all the help we can get. These logs, they're even more thorough than I remembered. Genetic workups, population statistics, hell, even their food chain. I'd completely forgotten, for example, that there was a creature that actually ate Terramorphs.
What?
At this point, the data's given us more options to explore than we have people to work on them.
That better not be foreshadowing our encounter with that creature. I can help with that. I found your research team.
That'd be something, wouldn't... I'm sorry, are you? You're serious? You found our research team? That's incredible. That accelerates everything. With them back, it'll let us... Wait. Kaiser. Did you find Kaiser?
He's my next stop, but I was told I'd need your help overcoming his security protocols.
That's right. You would need that. Whoever gave you these leads sure knew their stuff. Well, how? How exactly did you manage to find them?
I'm hoping she's referring to bacteria and worms that eat dead terramorphs, but I kind of suspect that's not the case. I had some help, but we need to leave it at that.
You can't be... Oh, you are serious. Okay. No more questions. But still, getting Kaiser back, that gives us more than a few new paths forward on dealing with the Terramorphs. But if he's been out there on his own all this time, you're gonna need something. Come on. We've already made a lot of progress getting this place back online. Some of the containment chambers were a bit on the unpleasant side, but the facility staff made short work of that.
Sounds about accurate. Okay, where are we off to? Oh, over here.
Here somewhere. Here, Kaiser schematics. Actuators, weapons, batteries. That old robot's been MIA for a while, so chances are he's gonna need some repairs. He's also got a lock on his voice controls. You can give yourself authorization with the phrase, Nos belli machinis. Now, where exactly is the old machine?
Freestar territory, wandering a battlefield on a world called Nira.
A battlefield? On Nira? Ugh, sheesh. No wonder no one's found him. That sector of Nira was destination #1 for xenoweapons during the war. Add to that general environmental devastation and the kind of lawlessness that comes with any Freestar world, and that planet's got more than enough ways to make a visit your last. But I think there's a place where you can start your search. Yep. One-of-a-kind salvage. Licensed to an Angelo Alonso. Goes by Gel. As good a place to start as any.
Why is Kaiser so valuable to stopping the terramorphs?
Kaiser lets us do field work with a level of precision that there's really no other way to accomplish. More than a few of the options we're looking into. Detectors to uncover the terramorph transmission method, or crafting a targeted biological agent. They require highly specific materials to test against. And asking a group of Marines to accompany us for that kind of work, well, it usually ended up with ruined samples and wounded teammates.
What else can you tell me about Nira?
The Colony War saw a lot of hard fighting, but Nira got it the worst. Everything the Freestar Collective and UC could muster, ground troops, xenoweapons, mechs, was hurled into the fray. Both sides hoped something would decisively turn the tide, but it never did. When the war finally ended, swaths of that world were so devastated they were effectively abandoned. So what Kaiser's doing there of all places, I can only guess at.
All right, I'm off to Nira.
And I'll make sure we're ready to put him to use as soon as you got him.
Oh, it left my ship all the way back there? I guess we can just fast travel again.
Now that we are here, what will be our next course of action?
Actually, now that we're here, I keep forgetting. I want to take shots of the ship. I want to use photo mode a little. So, let's get one on Mars. I kind of wish it was daytime. Yeah, I could wait and actually make it daytime. I might be able to... Okay, camera view's not going to do it. Actually, this is kind of a nice night shot. Ooh. Yeah, forget the filters. Yeah, I don't think I can swap it to daytime unless I actually wait and make it real daytime. I know, the negative one was awful. Sorry about that. I'll see if I can remember to get some shots on other planets, maybe where it is daytime. We'll see how Nira looks, since that's where we're going next. Negative might not be so bad on a brighter world.
Greetings, Captain.
Dad, do you think Solomon Cove would have liked me?
Sure. Let's go with this child first. Do you think he would have liked you?
If you listen to your grandfather, Solomon Cove. But I think he would have liked the man I grew into. We're in orbit, Captain.
Alright, where is this Nira? I think I've actually been to that system before. Oh, it's in the Narian system. So I guess I have been to that system. That's where Aquila is. Oh, and it does look like I've been there before because I've got 3 of the resources scanned. Yeah, so I've been up here, but we're going here. One-of-a-kind salvage. Search for Kaiser on Nira. Unfortunately, it looks like we're coming down during nighttime.
Landing gear's ready.
Hello, Captain.
Okay, what is this place? This actually looks familiar. It reminds me of Grissom in New Atlantis system. So is one-of-a-kind salvage an actual, like, colony or a shop or location or something? .61 grav, it's actually kind of warm. No atmosphere, though. If you had the option to choose which dystopian future the human race heads towards and achieves, what would it be? It specifically has to be dystopian, right? I think I'd actually be inclined to go with this or something very similar, just because then, well, we'd still be kind of dystopian and inclined to destroy worlds. At least we'd have a wide variety of worlds to destroy, and potentially maybe not destroy, as opposed to something like the Matrix, where we're still stuck on Earth, and that's our only option, and our odds are a lot lower.
Hey! New model on the floor. Welcome to the one-of-a-kind. Refuge and rest home for the hardest scrappers anywhere. Name's Jill. Proprietor.
It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Gord.
So formal. The pleasure's all mine, my good man. Angelo Alonso, at your service. You can call me Jill. Can I get you started on a tab, then? Or you here to try and make your fortune in the fields? I'm happy to take your credits however you want to hike them over.
I'm looking for a robot. Goes by Kaiser.
Kaiser? No bot around here with that tag. Oh, unless you mean Captain Ahab? At least, that's what we've all been calling him. No clue what his actual designation is. since he's got some sort of security protocol that prevents inquiries and general chit-chat. But he's a combat bot, right? Yeah, that machine's been out there a while now, hunting this one siren.
Siren?
His white whale. But it's been a while since anyone's laid eyes on Captain Ahab, though. Maybe he finally got the thing. Or it got him.
Okay. This siren is going to be the terramorph hunting thing, I'm sure. That could be him. The robot I'm looking for worked with the United Colony Xeno Warfare team. What's a siren?
Nasty kind of alien left behind after the colony war. Pretty much blind. Original ones brought to Nera were all Xeno weapons. But those critters have long since passed. But they left behind more than enough untrained babies to keep the fields plenty interesting.
Okay.
That's where I recognize that insignia. Red Devils. Yeah, Ahab's definitely your bot. So, sounds like you've got two options. You can wander around out there, hunting your bot. Little old white whale of your very own. Maybe you find him. Maybe you get yourself killed. But knowing this rock is
Cyberpunk's not bad.
Here, so if you want to find him a whole lot faster, I'll sell you what I know about this. Kaiser's location. Going rate's a little steep, but I'm willing to negotiate.
I could see Cyberpunk. At least it's not like the Matrix, where the world is imminently threatened by things that are actively trying to exterminate humanity and or turn them into batteries.
I'm in danger!
Yeah, a little bit, Ben. It kind of sounds like we're going into an interesting area. Alright, fine. Here, just tell me where he is.
Pleasure doing business with you. So, last anyone heard of him, he was out near the Syracuse. Shipwreck about a quarter click down the main strip. One of my roughnecks said he heard some kind of beacon. Just keep your ears open. You should find your machine. Eyes open too. Sirens and Ecliptic out there. And neither takes prisoners.
Yeah, the Ecliptic are no big deal.
And corpse retrieval is not included in this transaction. So now you know. Give Ahab a Kaiser our best.
Okay, before we're done,
Finest
though.
supplies on the planet. Also, only supplies on the planet. All legal, I swear.
Yeah, but are there laws on this planet? Does that mean anything?
Roads? Where we're going, we don't need roads.
This is a very expensive thing. What the hell do you use a microcell for? 1,200? Sorry, 12,000? Of course he has Moby Dick in stock. Scrapping Nera. I like Cyberpunk 2 for a dystopia because it's ironically kind of hopeful. Yeah. One of the themes is that even if the the corporations run the world, you can be free in the underworld and get cool cybernetic augments. Yeah, the more I think about it, the more I kind of like that one, actually. I just kind of like the thought of this one as well because, yeah, okay, Earth has been obliterated, it's no longer habitable, but there are lots of planets out there. Some of them are actually pretty nice, and you can go and live there and just do what you want and live the way you want. Which does have some negative sides, but, you know, it's also pretty appealing in some ways. And knowing is half the battle.
It's good that something of value can come from those old mechs.
Everybody in this world keeps talking about how awful the mechs are, and the only thing that I want out of DLC, Well, maybe not the only thing, but the biggest thing that I want out of DLC is the opportunity to actually use them. Proceed to the Syracuse. How far do we have to go? Is this like a hop in your ship and go elsewhere on the planet deal? No, that's not that far, actually. We can walk that. Wait, what? Oh. Suddenly I'm in combat without even realizing it. Okay, they don't look big enough. I guess maybe they could pack hunt a terrormorph. Starting to suspect this might not be those things, though. But they really seem damage resistant. What is going on with these guys?
I hope wherever you store that, the smell will not be an issue.
That's awkward.
Wait, what? Carastus! Oh my god! I really need to do my alerts over again. I am so sorry, Carastus. How are you going? Thank you so much for bringing your folks in with the raid. What is going on? Hello from the Coronation. It's so good to see you, sir. What's going on? How is your stream? What were you getting? Oh, you're playing Starfield too. I am so freaking addicted to this game. It's so good. How is your Starfield playthrough going? I'm so sorry for being so oblivious. I'm very tired today. That's not an excuse, but it is at least a reason. That pun was awful. What? What pun? What pun? What did I miss? How went your Starfield run? Yes. Believe it or not, you finished the main story. I'm actually really excited to finish the main story, which is a departure for me at Bethesda Games. Just because they've got New Game Plus, and I hear they've done some really interesting things with it that I can't wait to try out. I'm still kind of dragging my feet and extending it out and doing a lot of the side stuff, but I am going to probably finish the main story within a couple of months instead of waiting like a decade the way I did with Skyrim. I've had that happen where my alerts refuse to let me know. Yeah, but the thing is, once I noticed in chat that the raid happened, I remembered hearing the sound. It's just that I really need to badly redo my alerts because I don't like the way they are now. And the raid alert in particular, it does not grab my attention nearly enough. I need better audio for that, so I'm just going to come up with something completely different and do something a lot better. Everyone is amazed I actually finished it. Yeah, it even took me a few years to finally finish Fallout 4 for the first time. The main story in that one. Starfield literally finished it for the first time ever only late last year. 2022. Game came out on console in 2011, came out on PC in 2012. 10 frickin' years for me. 11 for some people. The raid had a pun with it. What happened to the Nord that died while planting carrots? She became a Sovereign Gardener. Oh my god. There you go. Only took 103 hours too, compared to Fallout 4, which took 1,500. Where am I at with this game? Where's Steam? Hang on. I'm over 200 hours, but that's in 2 different playthroughs. I have an off-stream game that I'm doing as well as this one. I am at 225.2 hours so far. Most of that is in the off-stream playthrough, though, I've got to say. I'm not sure how long... Actually... I think this is one of those games that very nicely... Yeah. So I'm at about 54 hours on this playthrough, roughly. 2 days, 6 hours, 33 minutes. This actual playthrough took 103. Oh, very nice, Carestus. So you're doing the multi-playthrough thing too. This game is so addictive. I really love it. Baldur's Gate 3, still my choice for Game of the Year. That game is just unbelievably good. But this one, it's got that sticky factor that just keeps me playing. I will be doing some Baldur's Gate on Tuesday, though, because my collector's edition of the PS5 version is arriving. Like the actual collector's box. And I'm really excited and hoping it arrives during stream so that I can show it off. Okay. Oh, hello, Siren. Oh, we've got two of them. See, this is disturbing me. I'm not doing any damage. Oh god, they can really jump in this lack of that gravity. Oh, I hate this. Oh boy. Where'd the other one go? Oh, there you are. You're not dead yet. Where'd it go? We have correct. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I got distracted again. See, this is my brain on lack of sleep. I didn't even properly introduce myself. Guys, thank you so much for coming in. Please, thank you for putting up with my distractedness and scatterbrainness. If you're new to the channel, my name is GordMcLeod. I'm a narrative streamer here on Twitch. I play a lot of story-driven games, both in the kinds that come with stories that the developer set for you and you play through, as well as games like City Skylines and stuff, where you create your own narrative through gameplay. So I also do Lego builds every now and then. So if any of that sounds good, please feel free to hit the follow button. And I do have a video to welcome you in properly. I apologize for the delay. Hopefully it won't scare too many of you away. Welcome on in, folks. Let's get the stream started, shall we? Whoa! Oh, crap. Oh, no. Runaway helicopter. Oh, damn it. Oh, no. No, no, no. No, no. Oh, shoot. 16:9 form factor. Aspect ratio. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, crap. Whoa.
Yes, whoa.
Okay, that... Let's go for it. Oh. Damn, I can do... Whoa! Hey! I have not looted that, sir. May still be coming, actually. I didn't. Ah, oh my. Wow. Okay, there you go. That's a little bit of a preview. I apologize once again. I'm not at my best today. I was up too late streaming this game, and then got up too early to stream it again. So, where did that thing go? I really appreciate the raid, Carestis. It's really good to see you in your awesome community. Oh, we can loot the mechs? That's really awesome. What the heck? Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. Both of the follows. I see both of you there. When follows come in, I try not to call people out by name, so, you know, if you want me to thank you by name, just speak up in chat. That's great, but there are a lot of people out there that don't like to be acknowledged. Oh, there you are. You're hiding under the frickin' mech. I see you. Yay.
Is that for selling later or personal use?
We can do piloting. Class B ships. Excellent. Oh, lovely. Beware the water, I guess. Because this place isn't dangerous enough already. Cora brought me. Nice to have you here, Planet Kitties. I love your username. I should give you guys spoiler warnings. We are fairly deep into the UC Vanguard storyline. If Carestis has actually finished the game, maybe that's not much of a concern. But just fair warning in case maybe you didn't get to this part or you didn't see this part, you haven't played this part, whatever the case might be. Just don't want you to stick around for something that maybe you'll regret watching. Okay. Do we have to get inside this ship somehow? Yes, we do.
Biological contaminant detected. Destroy infestation.
Kaiser? I know I'm really fond of scrapyard cheese and celery, so it's a good thing I looted that. Level 30 siren. Oh, good. I missed? You gotta be kidding me. I didn't know it was possible to miss with that ability.
I cannot wait.
It's like a giant alien mouse. Crap, where'd you go? Where'd it go? Ah, she woke up. Don't you make me chase you down. Oh god, no, oh Jesus, okay. Hang on. I want a safe perch. Not someplace to be trapped in. That's the wrong siren. I can't reach that one. This looks promising.
You cannot beat me.
CD coming in with the raid. What's going on, Crystal Dragon? How are things going? Guys, if you are not following Carestus or Crystal Dragon, please make sure you follow both of them. They are fantastic streamers. CD, how are you doing? Thank you so much for bringing your folks in. What is going on? Thank you for the shout out, Callan Ray. Okay. The shout out did work. It's just a little bit weird. How's Mortal Kombat 1 treating you? How was your stream? Tell me all the things. Folks, if you are new here, my name is GordMcLeod. I am a narrative streamer here on Twitch. I play a lot of story-driven games, either stories that are written for you by the devs or stories you make yourself in more sandboxy type games. So I also occasionally do Lego builds, so if any of that sounds good, please feel free to hit the follow button. I do have a little bit of a video to welcome you in properly. Hopefully it won't scare too many of you away. Welcome on in, folks. Let's get the stream started, shall we? Whoa! Oh, crap. Oh, no. Runaway helicopter. Oh, damn it. Oh, no. No. Oh, shoot. 16:9 form factor. Aspect ratio. Oh, no. Oh, crap. Whoa.
Yes, whoa.
Okay, that... Let's go for it. Oh. Damn, I can tell. Whoa! Hey, I have not looted that, sir. May still be coming, actually. I didn't. Ah, oh my. Wow. There you go. That's a little bit of a preview of what you can expect around here. CD, I hope you're doing well. I hope everyone's having a fantastic weekend. I apologize if I am a little bit out of it. I am very tired today, but I'm having a great time with Starfield. We are working on the UC Vanguard storyline, which has brought us to a very dangerous part of a very dangerous planet. There we go. Where's the other one? Where? Oh, Jesus, there are a lot of them all of a sudden. What the heck? That wasn't as useful as I'd hoped it would be. There's another really tough one. At least this one's only 19 instead of 35. Let me see. Great stream was actually a two-piece combo stream between today between Payday 3 for an hour and a half and Mortal Kombat 1 for an hour and a half. I have started to like the idea of a possible switch up and change of gears partway through. Being that Lightstream gives me the ability to have a BRB screen so I can switch games technically without pausing stream. Without the BRB screen on console, there's a true stop in the stream, so it's a way smoother transition that way. That's awesome. I am very glad to hear that. Just let me murder this siren, please. Have you tried not getting mauled? Just a thought. That's not going to work either. It's going to bounce way too far. Oh, I actually got it. A little bit. I don't think it's worth the grenade, though. Oh, shoot, I forgot. Okay, we have an ad starting very soon. We are now less than a minute away, so... Why do I get the feeling that I don't actually have to exterminate these? We'll figure that out when I get back. It looks like it was referring to maybe a different kind of biological contaminant. We'll have to see. I assumed it meant kill these things, but they're really tough to kill, so we'll have a look. But yeah, I'm going to run some clips while ads are running. I apologize if you have to run the ads. I would prefer not to run them, but Twitch isn't really making that possible these days. But at least you're not going to be missing anything, so I will run the clips and be back in about 3.5 to 5 minutes, probably closer to 3 minutes, whenever the ads are done. I will return and we will carry on. This is likely to be the last break of the stream, so I'll meet you back here in just a few. I don't know about you. Myself, I'm not expecting this to all be over until about 18 months from now. Maybe 17 now. Traffic simulation is a tough nut to crack, though, for a game that has to track so much else at the same time. We ready? Happy New Year! There we go. And I even have champagne to toast. Goodbye, 2021. Piper. Are you okay? What the heck? I hope this is the last. Oh. Thank you. He dodged, you son of a... Wow. It's a little harder than the first game. Whoa! What the hell was that? Wow. Not sure where that boat went.
Come. There's much left to do. See you at the ceremony, Miss Theos.
Whoa! Oh god. Oh, that, okay.
The Empire could strike back at any time. Make sure you do a round of target practice before you leave.
He said the thing. I'm getting a credit. Oh, whoa! Well, that happened.
It might seem strange, but it'll keep her safe from timefall and chiral contamination, while allowing her to breathe.
Excuse me. Okay, I'm back. Let's investigate this. Oh. Literally just shoot the things off. Okay.
This has certainly seen better days.
That was so much easier.
Voice controls.
Hey, Jarek, how's it going?
Unlocked. Attempting to resume. Attempting to. Error. Power. Level. Insufficient. Battery required. Type. Microcell. Inquire at. Salvage yard.
That would be the one that's worth 12,000 space bucks. You'd better be worth it, sir. No. Don't shoot. Don't you shoot me. No. Stop it. Just got back home from your hobby club, was there for 10-ish hours. Lots of Magic the Gathering and hanging out with a bunch of friends. Your head is kind of mush. I know the feeling for a much worse reason. I was up too late streaming this game last night, and then I woke up too early to stream it more. So that's fun. Very much so, CD. It's really good to have you here. Thank you so much for bringing your community over. I hope you've been having a fantastic day.
What can I do for you?
I was told you might have a microcell.
Ah, so that's where your machine's been. Ran out of juice. Heat leeches, wasn't it? Those little stowaways are everywhere on this rock. Suck the power out of a pen light if you let them. But a microcell, that's military-grade tech. I think we might have one, but I can promise you, it's not going to be cheap. You could probably Frankenstein one together using our fabrication system here, but only if you had some quality schematics. So, I just brace for a little sticker shock.
Schematics, huh? I don't suppose anybody's done this quest line and knows how one might go about getting schematics for a microcell, because 1,200 or 12,000, that's kind of steep. I can afford it, but it's very steep. You said you've got the tools to make microcells here.
Wouldn't have lasted real long here, doing what we do without a top-notch fabrication system. So long as you've got the specs, it should be able to handle making you a microcell. But finding materials up to the task, you're likely going to be sifting through quite a few mech hulks out there to find what you need. Though, if you think you can actually manage something like that, I'm willing to make you a deal. I'll point you towards the
really,
juiciest
Bahamut?
hard
Okay.
Spots where you should be able to find quality parts. But in return, any excess materials you collect, you sell to me, all right? Save us from risking our necks on another run out there. What do you say?
Okay.
Then let me just mark those collection points. Watch yourself out there.
What the heck? We'll give it a shot. Worst case, I come back and buy the thing. Thank you very much, Bahamut. I appreciate that. Always love getting the chance to raid you. The Library of Lore is one of my favorite places to stop off at when I decide I'm done for now. I appreciate that so much. That is really kind of you. It's always a treat to have you here. Okay, I think I've already got at least one of the parts. How many do we need? That looks like there's at least 4 places remaining to search. What's the worst that could happen? A modded monster of a weapon? Really? What'd you do? Angel Redoubt. You broke a gun in the game? How so? That sounds interesting. Two down without incident so far, but it's kind of sounding like maybe my luck's not gonna last. Warren's Gulch. Oh. Yep, here we go. What? Who? What? Oh. I forgot these guys are out here. I'll take their stuff too. Ah, console commands. Gotcha. That wasn't too bad. That was a lot easier than I expected. Mobility is key. Also, not clumsily falling into toxic pools. Oh, what happened, Jarek? Microcell. Only 4 XP for that? You're kidding me. Oh, you changed your sub to a 6-month one? Oh, that is so kind of you. Thank you, Jarek. I appreciate that. We'll probably play in 4 days. Got it. Got it. Okay. I appreciate that very, very much. If, that is, you are certain you want to be stuck here with me for the next 6 months. Back.
Battery accepted. Operational power levels restored. Analyzing. Residual damage detected. Impact shielding. Visual systems. Damage within acceptable limits. Thank you for your aid. I must resume my mission. Please step aside.
Your mission just got superseded. Major Hadrian Sanan wants you back.
Major Sanan will have to wait. I cannot leave my mission. Although previous attempts to disarm the weapon have been unsuccessful.
Weapon?
Additional support may allow me to complete my active mission more quickly, allowing me to leave this place.
Shock surprise. If you're asking me to help you with your mission, sure, I can do that.
Excellent. We must disarm Unit XW-99. Designation Siren. Mira's final xeno-weapon. Are you ready to proceed to the mission site?
I'm happy to report that though Payday 3 has had some major issues with being unplayable that sounds like a major issue, all right. Due to the game releasing for everyone, including on Game Pass, and it having a lot more people today, I've had a lot of success getting in games, and that's why I decided to stream it the first half. Excuse me. Really have a ton of fun playing the bad guy. It's not common I do in games, so it's a lot of fun here. That's awesome. I'm glad you're enjoying it. We're going to disarm a xeno weapon, so I'll be helping you, what, kill some alien? But aren't there lots of these siren things running around? Why is killing this one so important?
During the Colony War, handling of Unit 99 and its peers were among my personal duties. Deploy Unit 99. Defend Unit 99 against hostile forces. But above all, ensure Unit 99 was never used against non-combatants. When I was separated from the Xeno warfare team with the Armistice, Unit 99 and its broodmates remained
This guy's voice sounds very familiar. I'm almost wondering if this is Armin Shimmerman heavily modulated. I know he is in the game. He does another voice. If that's the only way I can get you to come with me, fine, let's go.
Follow me. Mind your step. As you have no doubt witnessed, this region can be hazardous to organics.
It's a shame it's not hazardous to the sirens. Mickey Caviar? Is that another character in the game? Or is that the voice actor that does Kaiser's voice? Ah, the voice actor, got it.
Probably best not to think too long about what Ecliptic will be doing with anything they salvage.
Rotting, if I have anything to say about it. Ain't there always?
99 is on the other side of that reach, but it appears to be under the control of hostile forces. Sensors suggest Ecliptic, a mercenary company like Ecliptic, would only want Unit 99 to utilize it as a weapon. This means Unit 99 must be disarmed immediately. Standard procedure would be a frontal assault on the outpost. No quarter given. Do you concur?
Let's put them down. Frontal assault sounds good to me. Let's go clean house. I always get thrown off by the idea of someone doing multiple voices for games or movies. Not to say I didn't know it was a thing. It's just a lot of voices are by design very different, and it makes me tend to forget the possibility that two voices I'm hearing in the same game or movie could very well be the same person. The Witcher will throw you for a loop then. There are conversations between Geralt and another Witcher, both voiced by the same guy. So we're on the same page here. When you say disarm Unit 99, you mean kill, right?
That is the standard method of xeno-weapon disarmament. Yes.
Let's go.
Simple and straightforward. A good choice.
Moving out.
That chameleon effect? Oh, shoot. I should have blown up that tank while he was right there. Oh, well. The chameleon effect is pretty good. Oh, that's a fail.
Spoils of victory, I suppose. They know they're
Speaking of... Now we have to loot. There should be a few more bodies, shouldn't there? What the heck? The never ever play the Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion. That game has a total of like 15 voice actors. Same with Skyrim. A lot of those voices from Skyrim are also in this game. Oh. There we go.
Our work here is finished. Now, what is this mission you spoke of? Major Sinan is involved.
The first two are actually free, Crystal Dragon. If you ever want to catch up with them, take a look for the Elder Scrolls Arena and the Elder Scrolls 2 Daggerfall. I would recommend the Unity version of Daggerfall. Hadrian and I want your help preventing a possible plague of terrormorph attacks.
A plague of terrormorph attacks. That is disconcerting. You are docked at one of a kind. I will meet you there.
I will say for named NPCs that are generally important to a questline or another character, they did a good job to not repeat voices too much. Yeah, that's true. 17 voice actors, but 3 of them only voice one character. Yeah. Well, you know, back then budgets were a lot more limited. Games were a lot smaller. And voice acting was a much smaller field. They didn't have 15,000 voice actors to audition and go through. What the heck? Oh, there we go. That works. If the budget was so limited, why get Patrick Stewart to be in the game for all of 5 minutes? Because he was Patrick Stewart. That's probably where most of the budget went. Okay. Nope, that's not gonna work. I don't like this one. Let's re-roll this. Yeah, exactly, Cleric, exactly. These days, it feels like everyone and their mother is voice acting somehow or another. It's a very, 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 very competitive field. People keep telling me I should try it. I've looked into it. I am skeptical of my chances. Also not sure how much time I would have for it, really. No, okay. Like a slow version of the ME one. How's it going, Nubby? It's so wonderful to have you. Let me get you shout-outs here. How's your Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough going? I'm going to be getting back to that. My collector set is on its way for the PS5. And it's estimated to arrive on, I think it's going to be Tuesday sometime, or at least that's what they're estimating. I'm hoping that I can stream Baldur's Gate on Tuesday and have it arrive during stream, because that would be a lot of fun. There we go.
Why not just break it open?
That's a fun thought. I much prefer the idea of doing audiobook stuff. Especially because I'm a writer, I can write my own stuff, and then I don't have to worry about being cast or doing auditions. I'm on the road to that last sweet, sweet achievement, but Stream Stave is on Act 3 start. Oh, very nice, Nubby. There's a voice actor in Fallout 4 that voices the Raiders. Come out, I'll make it nice and quick, you can trust me. Yeah, I remember those lines. That also voices random goons in Cyberpunk, where he says virtually the exact same thing. It tripped me out the first time I heard him. Very nice. Turmeric pasta is not bad. That actually, I could imagine that being pretty good. Ben Fleet. Turmeric is a really good anti-inflammatory. Oh boy, okay. So that's probably going there. Okay, I think we're going with that, and that, that, and that. There you are. I was wondering where he vanished off to. Okay. So I guess we're done then. Matthew Yang King is the voice actor. He also voices... Oh, Kerry Uridine. That's fun. So, Kerry was one of the... or actually, probably quite a few of the Raiders in Fallout. That's awesome. I made turmeric spaghetti with a nice meat sauce with a mix of real beef and plant-based beef. Interesting. Funny to think they would get the same job for two different situations saying basically the same thing. Did they show up at the voice clips and say, listen, I've already proven I can do this? No, literally, I mean, listen to it? No, they wouldn't do that. They would just re-record it. They always get new recordings, I'm sure. Unless they're doing, like, an unusual type of deal or something. How do I get out of here? Game devs love to do small things like that often, especially with things like that. They'll generally hire that person specifically for that role. Yes, that is a thing that does happen. Budget allowing, of course. There we go.
Hi.
orders, Captain.
Locked in and ready for liftoff.
Up and away.
I like that line. Most VAs and actors in general will have reels that are like their cover letters for resumes when auditioning. Yeah. Where are we off to? Back to Mars. And when you have a line that gets memed to infinity and beyond, you'll put that in your reel? Yes.
We have arrived. I will meet you inside the facility.
I'm still waiting for Ezekiel in this game to say it's high noon. I would probably actually have to travel with him, though. I haven't done that yet. I have a specific scream in my VA reel that is getting impaled by a glaive very rapidly that I'm very proud of. Oh, that's awesome, Nabi.
I can't believe it.
Major Sanon, Dr. Walker.
You're in better shape than I expected, Kaiser. Shouldn't take us long to get you back up to full fighting capacity.
This is good to hear. I was told there is a new threat on the horizon. I wish to learn more.
Percival will give you the full story.
Plus, get you dressed for the occasion.
Occasion? Where are we going?
Purple? Ooh.
Londinium. Doctor, I will require additional armaments.
That's the plan.
Let me try, Ben. It's probably going to look pink on stream.
Time to walk you through what we came up with.
So the problem we're up against is vast. Terramorphs, they can be anywhere. Meaning us finding sort of ourselves isn't an option. But what if we could let something else do the work for us? Come on, I'll walk you through what we're thinking.
Hang on a second here. Is that purple enough, or is that too blue? I bet that would have done your vocal cords a good number. I can only imagine recording that. Yeah, you'd better hope that they don't hire you specifically for that scream, then. Need to head out and catch some food. Catch up with you later. Take care. Thank you so much for being here, CD, and bringing your folks over. I appreciate
Keep an eye on
that.
your vitals.
Oh, and a Dan joke redemption. All right, let's see. You like it? Okay, we'll go with this for a bit, then. I should warn you too, though. I'm not going to be able to keep streaming for too much longer. I don't have to end right at 6, but I probably won't go too much later. Mind you, my normal end time would be 6:30 anyway, so somewhere in between the two. Okay, I can do a better one. All right, here's one. What did the bailiff who moonlighted as a bartender serve? Subpoena coladas. I can do it, they just need to make sure that I do it. It's the last thing I do for the project. Oh boy.
You remember that creature we talked about before you went to Nira? The thing that eats terramorphs, the Asyles?
I don't remember it having a name, and I was terribly afraid that was going to come up again. Wait, there's a thing that eats terramorphs?
Take that as a no, then. Yes, there are. Apparently, the Asylees were bloodhounds for terramorphs. But when the UC ran low on synthetic foods during the Colony War, the Asylees were chosen to fill in the gaps. We thought they were harvested to extinction. But in the data, the research team found the location of a few remaining specimens. As you can see, what we're proposing is bringing them back. We'd breed populations of them, distribute them to human worlds, and then let nature take its course, using a method that thousands of years of adaptation have already perfected. We could speed up their breeding process using some of the same technologies that were used to create me. We even think that with some time and investigation, we could use the Asylees' hunting skills to track down the terramorph transmission method at long last. Find out how humanity spread them, and put an end to the terramorph problem definitively.
This sounds like such an incredibly bad idea on so many levels. Using aliens to our own ends sounds like the Xeno-warfare team all over again. Not sure I like the idea of introducing random aliens to human worlds across the galaxy. We have a bad track record with this kind of thing, Adrian.
Well, there is another option. It'd be faster, maybe even more effective. But it's got its own risks. A microbe. Something we could aerosolize, let spread, and have it clean up anything with terramorph DNA for us. Which would include morphs, and we expect their transmission method. It'd still take time to build, test, and distribute, but no other method could hold a candle to it when it comes to sheer efficiency. Not even the Asylees.
And that sounds even worse. Wow, this storyline. Holy crap. Ugh. What kind of risks are there?
Percival assures me that they're minimal. He'll be able to encode safeguards against mutation in the agent's genetics, so that they stick to the task of cleaning up terramorphs. But the microscopic world has a tendency to behave in ways you can't always predict. So to say there's zero risk would be a lie.
See, now I'm leaning towards the Asylees, just because it sounds a hell of a lot easier to hunt down and exterminate if it goes rogue. On the other hand, they do eat terramorphs. Oh, God. Do I have to choose right now?
Still with us?
I'm suffering a little bit of shock here. Sorry, Adrian. Who exactly is going to be doing all this work dispersing the microbe or the Asylees?
Well, that's still not 100%. But it sounds like the Vanguard will actually be picking up a fair bit of it. But there's no sense in hammering down those sorts of details before we've made a decision on which route we're taking.
Let's go with the Asylees.
They are quite handsome creatures, almost serpentine, even.
Always thought they looked a little more avian myself, but they put the terramorphs to shame when it comes to charm. With either path, though, we're looking at a long-term commitment. Years of work. Even just getting these plans off the ground is going to take time.
And all routes are going to require some highly specific materials to make things work. Terramorph cell lines we can breed quickly and consistently to test on. Seely's gene samples we
Wait a
can
minute.
use to rebuild
Back
their
up.
bloodlines, or sharpen our microbes tracking skills.
Breeding
Not the
terramorphs.
sort of things any labs just got lying around.
Excuse
But
me.
we think we found a lead. One place in the known galaxy where we know we should be able to find all the materials we need. All paths lead to Londinium.
The Aseles were used as cows, essentially, in the history of the settled systems. They do eat terramorphs, but not only terramorphs. Okay. I feel better about that, but hang on. I'm still concerned about breeding terramorphs. Are we even allowed on Londinian?
It's certainly not encouraged, but the UC's given their sign-off for this excursion. This trip is all above board.
Terramorphs need love too. Wow, Anstara. Londinian had an Aseles population?
It was the central hub for Aseles processing during the Colony War. But, and this part's exciting, the Terramorph data suggests Aseles were first found there. The planet it's on, Toliman II, was their homeworld. Meaning, there's a very good chance their prey, the Terramorphs, came from that same world. Which would also explain why no one ever suspected that planet as the Terramorph source world. The Aseles were too damn effective at cleaning them up. Additionally, it explains why once the Aseles were gone, the outbreak there was so catastrophic. Londinian could very well be where the Terramorph saga began. And the key to its end.
The planet overrun by terramorphs. Isn't that suicide?
It's dangerous, yes. But Kaiser, Percival, and I, we've trained for this. And you're not so green yourself. And the last thing I want right now is for the UC to stick us with some gung-ho jarhead who's gonna put us and the mission at risk. Captain, you're the reason we're all here right now. You're the person I think can help us finish it. Will you join us on this?
If this is what it's going to take.
I think this is the answer we've been looking for. Now, the UC has a small operating base on Londinian's outskirts. We're cleared for access, but we'll need to check in with the base commander, Sarah Hatum, when we touch down. I'm gonna help Percival and Kaiser prep, but once that's done, we'll rendezvous with you there.
But you need to know, Londinian, it belongs to the Terramorphs.
They'll have anti-Xeno gear for us at the base, but I'd make sure you've got your favorite arms on hand.
Okay.
Can we speak for a moment?
Yes. Anything to put off this next trip. I don't know that we're doing this next trip right now. We might invest a few more points into the combat tree before we go there.
I have something I wanted to say. But I confess I am afraid of how you will react. I am reluctant to put that to the test. But it is necessary that we are honest with each other.
We're gonna find out, Ben.
I know that you said you prefer to be surrounded by others, unlike me. But Constellation means something to us both. And I must be honest about why. The little I have spoken of my history has been nothing but truth. I worked with smugglers. I have caused my share of pain and suffering. What I have left out, until now, is that all of that was done on behalf of House Varun. My people. My family.
Okay, I'm gonna say no then, because we haven't actually flirted with her at all yet. I thought House Varun had vanished.
They have retreated from open relations with the United Colonies and the Freestar Collective. But they still exist. I was born in the great city of Dazra and raised with the teachings of Jinan Varun. I underwent the rite of Krejar when I came of age. I am of the promised,
those who know the truth of the Great Serpent and his inevitable return.
That sounds really impressive.
Thank you. I doubt many would see it that way. There is a reason I am only just revealing this now. Several years ago, I intercepted requests from Constellation to access Varun's space. Speaking only of exploration. I was sent to infiltrate Constellation, posing as a former smuggler looking for a new purpose in life.
I thought there was more to you than you let on.
Yes, well, you were not the only one. Several weeks after I arrived, I attempted to access secure records within Constellation's archives. Vladimir and Sarah were waiting for me.
That must have been a surprise.
Quite an understatement. I was horrified. My failure would be reported to the High Council, and the penalty would be severe.
I'm guessing you haven't told anyone else this. House Varun knows about the artifacts, then?
They do not. I have, for now, kept that information to myself. You and I have spent so much time together. It has been increasingly difficult to keep this from you. And I am sorry for that. Telling you this violates so many of the orders I was given. But it was the right thing to do. I can feel that.
This is a lot to absorb.
I know. I understand that this may change what you think of me. I know that you may no longer wish to associate with me. I believe that in this moment, honesty is more important than anything. No matter what happens next, I have appreciated the time with you, and I thank you for trusting me.
I do like her storyline a lot. It kind of sounds like she's coming over to our side. And yes, Jarek, they fought an entire war over that when the Freestar Collective tried to claim a fourth world.
I sincerely hope there is adequate security for this facility. I hope that we have not ultimately made a mistake in resurrecting this place.
Romanticize a place when you're away from it for long enough. But I forgot what a dust-crusted pit Mars can be. Now what do you need?
Wanted to introduce myself, Captain Gord Vanguard. I've been helping Hadrian.
Oh, that's you then. I was informed we might be working together. Don't much care for Vanguard. It sounds like you two really got into the thick of it back in New Atlantis. My sister's kids live in the city. So, thank you for what you did there.
Hope your family was all right.
Yeah, they both came through okay. One science division, others an artist. Effectively useless human beings that would have had no reason to be anywhere near the fighting.
Wow.
Still, would hate to see anything happen to them. Now, what was it you needed?
Okay, this guy is awful.
No more reliable hardware in the galaxy.
Amped up Orion. $84,000? What the? Well, nobody lives there, Jarek, so they would probably just not go back, I would assume. Vampire's Gift. Med theft. Chance that humans drop extra med packs on death. That's kind of a fun one. That's an interesting question, though, Jarek. I'm not sure. Urban War spacesuit. War Dog spacesuit. There were so many suits I haven't seen before. Oh, and now we're getting into stuff like the Advanced UC Marine. Nice. How do they expect to see anything in these helmets? That's my question. Do they have like LCDs or some kind of display inside? All right. Where else do we have to go? Oh, they have a captive terramorph. That's great.
Hey.
I'm just very, very glad I was not the one that had to go capture that thing.
Captain, greetings.
Always a satisfying moment to return to your ship.
Okay, so where is it sending us? Where are we avoiding for the next 7 or 8 weeks? Actually, oh, Ptolemy. Is this where Londinium is? Proceed to Londinium. Yeah, we're not going there. We're not going there right now. I think we're going to avoid that. Okay, let me just take a moment and snooze the upcoming ad break because we're not going to be taking that. I need to wrap up before that happens. So that gives us close to 20 minutes. I think we're going to bail on this storyline for the moment. We will pick it up again, but I'm definitely going to want to be a little better prepared before we go and do this. So we're going to, let me see. Oh, we did join. No, we didn't join Ryujin. We can do that at some point. We've picked up a few things. A part-time security officer. For my first job, I need to talk to Agent Plato over at Mast. Yeah, it is, Jarrig. Oh, I'm not done quite yet, Ben. I'm going to keep going for a few more minutes. Let's maybe go talk to this Agent Yumi, or Captain Yumi, who's been wanting to talk to me forever. So we'll have a place to pick up next time. Wait, Agent Plato's at the lodge? That's weird. Yeah, you can go and visit Earth, Jarrig, and there are probably a few people at, you know, scattered outposts and stuff like that on it, but for the most part, nobody really lives there. Oh, it's not really at the lodge, it's just really near the lodge. Okay. That's not really near the lodge, what the heck? That's the mast. Ugh. Game, what the heck?
By the way, Captain, Sergeant Yumi is looking for you. Sounds like he's got one.
Yeah, the whole solar system is kind of a bit of a galactic backwater at this point. All the action is elsewhere.
I hope you're not here to report something. If you are, it means you've seen far too much.
I was asked by UC Security to pick something up.
They've got you doing grunt work, Captain. Hardly the reward I'd expect for saving the city from a terramorph attack.
Sergeant Yumi needed the help, so I volunteered.
Admirable. I bet qualities like that are precisely why you've moved so quickly up the ranks. But I'm sure stopping a terramorph invasion didn't hurt your case. In any case, let me fill you in. We have a dead drop that we think has been compromised. So I'd like someone from UC Security to handle the pickup instead. Take the package back to Sergeant Yumi, and he'll check it in as evidence before it gets routed back to Aegis.
Why meet with me personally?
Well, I told the sergeant that anyone hired for this job should get my stamp of approval first. Nothing personal. It's just this sort of work isn't part of your normal detail. Of course, you're the last person I expected to be walking into my office, Captain. Suffice it to say, you're qualified.
Got it. Just tell me where to pick it up.
Take the Nat to the spaceport. There should be a Galbank ATM right next to the station. The package is taped under one of the benches. Grab it and deliver it to Sergeant Yumi, and the job's done.
Okay.
Good luck with the mission.
Hello.
That sounds pretty doable.
Greetings, citizen. Welcome to the use.
Oh! Need a moment to walk that off?
It's okay. I have another ankle. Okay, here is the package. And then we hike it all the way over here.
How's the investigation? Still have questions? Go ahead and ask.
I've got your package.
Good work, Captain. Suffice to say, you were overqualified for this job, but given our staffing problems, I'm still glad you showed up. That being said, my luck seems to be turning around. We've gotten a lot of new personnel as of late, not just you. Who knew all I had to do was put up a sign?
Glad it worked out.
As am I. And the best part is, since you're all part-timers, there's no paperwork. Anyway, here's your payment. And if I have any more work for you, I'll let you know.
One more thing.
Ah, if it isn't my favorite part-time security officer.
I've got a friend who needs something from storage at the spaceport.
Yeah, we all got friends who need things. But we've also got rules and regulations, and I'm not going to bend them. Your friend can file a request like everyone else.
Wow, not even for the guy that saved the city from a terrormorph attack. Alright, fine.
See you later.
New Atlantis puts on a wonderful show of security.
That's over on the other side. I don't think we can go check that out. Okay, I'm kind of tempted to try and go get the package out of Starport Security, which is right back there, I believe. Yeah, there. But I think we're going to have to do that next time. I think this is probably a good point to save at. And we're going to go find somebody to raid, because I need to get off the computer and get some rest in before tomorrow. So, thank you guys so much for all the support, all the raids, just for hanging out. You're all amazing, and I appreciate you deciding that of all the places you could have been spending your time, you figured that this was a good place to go. Oh, wow, Chris is on. I haven't seen him on in ages. He's playing Payday 3. We could go pay him a visit. What else have we got going on? Metwick is on, playing Baldur's Gate 3. Vanna is on, playing Palia. Been a long time for Vanna as well. Oh, man. One of my oldest Twitch friends, Tessica, is on. We haven't rated her in a million years because I almost never get the opportunity. And it's her birthday. We might have to go visit her. And as a bonus, she's actually playing Starfield. Also kind of tempted to go visit Hekime, who it looks like she might be playing Starfield too. But I think birthday stream trumps that. Plus, Tessica, she's got to be like the second longest person. I like the person I've known second longest on all of Twitch, and maybe the longest at this point, because the longest one technically, she hasn't streamed in years. So let's maybe go visit Tess. So we're gonna go raid Tess. Let me make sure I spelled this right. Tessachka. She's been streaming a lot longer than even I have, and I'm going on 9 years next year. She's been streaming longer. So let's go visit Tess, see how things are going with her. She is definitely playing some Starfield. Looks like she's talking to Sam right now. And wish her a happy birthday. So I will meet you guys over in her channel. I will be back for sure on Tuesday. I will not be streaming tonight. I don't know about tomorrow night or Monday night. We'll have to see how things go. But definitely Tuesday afternoon. So we will be playing Baldur's Gate Tuesday afternoon. So I'll see you back here. And thank you guys again so much. It's been a really good day. Thank you for putting up with me being sort of scatterbrained and brain dead and just completely out of it. I think we managed to actually get quite a lot of really good stuff done today. So I'm grateful that I took the time and did all that. So thank you guys for your part in it, for being here and throwing so much support my way. Let's get over to Tessa's channel, and I will see you again on Tuesday, if not before. So have yourselves a wonderful rest of your night, day, evening, whatever it is we are in the world. Oh, speaking of scatterbrained, I forgot to get you the raid call. Here at the Library of Lore, we use It's a Library Raid. You've been bookmarked with the heart emote and the wave emote of the channel if you are a sub. If you're not a sub, you can use the Twitch raid and the Tomb raid emote. In either case, feel free to use any emote you feel is fun and appropriate for a raid. If you have emotes of your own, or maybe emotes from another streamer, maybe from Twitch themselves, feel free to copy the raid message, arrange the emotes you want to use the way you want them to appear. It'll all be good in my book. So let's go see how Tess is doing. I'll see you over there. Bye for now, guys.